Welcome Acolytes to another live stream. So today we're going to be playing Wuthering Waves and exploring the version 3.6 update. So it's been about 2 weeks since we last streamed Wuthering Waves, and in the last stream we were pulling for Sway Sway and also going through the events. Unfortunately, we have not obtained Sway Sway, and I have changed my mind in terms of how and who I'm going to be pulling for. So before we get into the details of what we're going to be doing this stream, I want to review exactly where we're at in terms of polls and what our plan is going forward. Okay, first of all, let me go ahead and get the volume back up because we are missing sound. There we go. Okay, so let's go ahead and take a look at our current poll situation here. Before that, let me grab these so we can get a better estimate of where we are. There we go. Grab all of those, and then everything else we don't really need. Okay. So since our last 5-star, which was Calcaro, because we lost a 50-50, so we got Calcaro instead. We are 12 pages, so 4, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So 12 times 5 is 60, and then we have an additional 4 after Calcaros. So we are currently at 64 pity, which is quite high, almost nearing hard pity, which means that whatever character we pull next is 1, it's guaranteed, and 2, we'll be able to probably get them within the next 10 or 20 pulls, right? So in that sense, I was originally going to pull for Jingnan, right? The character that's coming out in the next version, or the next phase. However, I have decided against that now, mostly because I wanted to get Mornier, right? Mornier is such a useful character, right? Because she works on so many teams, and I've passed on her twice now. The first time was because I didn't have enough asteroids, and then the second time was because she ran with another character that I wanted. And this time, I'm looking at my choices right now, and I don't think either Qingxiao or Jingran really offer me much, right? Yes, they are strong units, but in terms of where my teams are now, I think I want Mornier more than anything, because I'm getting so much overlap between my teams right now, because my Hyuki team, right, is using Hyuki, Lene, and Chisa, right? Because I don't have Lucilla. I wasn't able to get her because of the Cyberpunk event, and I spent all my pulls doing I spent all my pulls on Lucy, so I didn't have enough for Lucilla. And then let's see, my Imith team is currently using Imith, Denia, and Chisa, right? So there's a lot of overlap across these teams. You can kind of see that, like, Chisa's already being used twice. Chisa's also on my Cardathea team. Lene is on 2 teams, my Imith Tune Break team, and she's also on my Hyuki team as well. And I want to eliminate that overlap by getting Mornier, so that way I can split my teams into 2 essentially. So right now I think I can disregard Hyuki a little bit, because I'm probably going to get Hyuki fully built once Lucilla comes around again. So my plan is to get the Imith Tune Break team, so Imith, Lene, and then Mornier, right? And then after that, we're going to get the Hyuki team, which is going to be Hyuki, Lucilla, and Chisa. And then the second time I'm going to use Chisa is going to be for the Cardathea team, with Cardathea, Chikona and Chisa. So those are what the teams are going to be, because there's so much overlap, and right now there's so many characters that are just in multiple teams. I need to get another character, specifically another support that can help. So that's why I want to specifically go for Mornier this version, and not any of these new characters. I also do want to say for Shin as well, because I know that a lot of people are excited for her, so I'm probably going to say for her as well. So that's the plan we're going to go with. So we're no longer going to be pulling for Jingran, we're not going to be pulling for Qingxiao. We're going to be saving our pulls for Mornier and her weapon as well, and then whatever pulls we have left after that, we're going to funnel that towards Shin. So for this stream, we're going to focus on doing the main quest. So I believe there's about a few main quests, not just one this time. So if we take a look at what we have here, new main quest, we have the chapter 4 act 3 song of the heart sword, and then we also have the segue, chapter 4 segue, the nether Mancer's Requiem. So we're gonna go look into Qingxiao's story, also Jingran's story, and then from there, whatever time we have left, we can maybe do some events. The only event that's out right now is really this new event that came out just a few hours ago. I've been doing the glyphs and then Ascend Aces, I still have to do that. I don't usually do my holograms because those are just whenever I have time, and I just don't feel like doing them personally. I was never really a hologram lover. I never really did the holograms. If anything, I got most of my holograms up to level 5 and then just stopped there. So yeah, I'm not really a huge fan of the holograms, but I do love exploration because I did go out of my way and finished up the rest of the exploration for Mengzhou. As you can see here, we have hundreds across here. So whenever the next region wants to come out, then we'll go ahead and 100% that too. But I'm glad there's no new regions, because I don't have to spend time doing another 100%. Of course, it does leave out free asteroids so you can get through exploration, but I'm alright with that. We can get through those through the event, so yeah. Anyways, without further ado, let's go ahead and transition straight into the story. This story is going to be quite long. I was doing some research. Usually what I do before I stream Wuthering Waves is I will look at the timestamps for how long other people's streams were. And I can see that most of these streams for 3.6, at least the story portion, is around 5 hours long. So this is going to be a long story, and this includes pretty much, I think, everything. So we'll try our best to get through it in 5 hours. Maybe we can do it in less, but I'm not planning to rush through it, but just get through it in a comfortable pace, not spend too much time, focused on one thing. So let's do this then. All right, before we go, I'm going to adjust the volumes. Let's turn this up to 100. Voice volume stays at 100. Music volume will cut down to about, I would say, 80. And then sound effects, we can get that down to 50. Ambience at 50. Interface at 50 as well. There we go. So this is my usual setup for Wuthering Wave story streams. This is mostly because I don't want these getting in the way. And I also don't want the music overpowering the voice of the characters, which is why I put the voice at 180 for music. And everything else is at 50, so it stays quieter. Welcome to the stream, Josh. Alright, let's get into this. So I'm going to go ahead and cut my own music here, and then we're going to go and turn on focus mode and get right into the story. I'm excited for this. Alright. So we got Yang Yang texting us. Achendilan, are you free right now? Friend sent a nudge. What happened? Did something happen? What's going on? Did something happen? My sister, she's about to go back to Mengzhou City. Where is Sui Sui now? She hasn't left yet, has she? Be with me. We're almost at the checkpoint to leave the land of Xuanfeng. Wait for me. I'll be there right away. Okay, we'll wait. Nice. Okay, perfect. And we can just go ahead and travel to the closest waypoint and go from there.
Soy, are you sure you won't stay?
Sorry, I just want to make sure the volume's not too loud. Let's put it at this.
Come now, don't give me that face, darling. When I'm gone, get plenty of rest, eat on time, and don't push yourself when things get hard. And there you are at last.
Yep, here I am. See, why don't you leave a message?
Well, I meant to slip away quietly. I didn't expect Yang Yang to catch me halfway.
She is that type of person.
What?
Sneaky.
Going to miss me already?
It's very sudden, that's all. Has something pressing come up in Mengzhou?
Nothing major. It's just now that I've found my little sister and she's grown strong enough to stand on her own, I can relax and return to minding the guild's affairs. Moreover, I plan to make full use of the guild's connections and channels to dig into Giorgio and Atelier, into Muyu.
That's right. We are still looking to
Like a
Muyu.
last battle inside a puppet vessel. We still don't know where his true body is, or what he's scheming.
We'll probably find out more about where he
For now.
is.
I'll join the Ministry of War patrols around Xuanfeng Hold to search for any sign of him.
To think that man sowed chaos on such a scale in Xuanfeng, yet Mengzhou City Hall shows so little concern. Makes you wonder, doesn't it?
So you're going back to Mengzhou to try to find answers?
I am. That's where I shine. You have bigger fish to fry, like tracking down a certain Mengzhou sentinel I once made a deal with.
We do have to do that.
She never told me where she was, but I've always had the feeling she was close to Xuanfang Hold. And wouldn't you know, the Elseway shroud I entered before has appeared again.
The Sentinel is our best chance at understanding what's happening in Xuanfeng. You obtained her token and saw her frequency at Fogvale Pagoda. If there are clues anywhere, they'll be there.
Yes, you two chase down the leads here. I'll worry about Mengzhou. Divide and conquer.
Sounds like a plan. Stay safe in Mengzhou City.
Relax, darling. I am esteemed chairwoman of the Jiaoming Commerce Guild, the eldest daughter in a family of musicians, and Yang Yang's big sister.
I trust you, Soy Soy. But if anything happens that you can't handle alone, you need to contact us.
I was really trying not to make a fuss.
Right in front of Yang Yang too?
I grew far too fond of the time we all spent together. So, before I leave, one last reminder.
Okay.
Take care of Yang Yang. If you let her get lost, you'll have to answer to me.
That's fair.
Sister, I can hear you, you know.
You know, Wuthering Waves really likes to use that pouting face.
Well then, let's say goodbye now. One of these days, I'll give you both a proper tour of Mengzhou.
And off she goes. Don't worry, she'll be back when we do the final battle. That's usually how it goes.
I think I've heard it before.
Basically, we get introduced to a lot of characters, and in the end, everyone
Sounds
comes
expected.
together,
Like the person playing is
and
waiting for something.
we do a final battle, and all the characters we met come together, collaborate, and we take down the big bad boss. Oh, there she is. I love the blossoms in the air as well. Well, you know me. Soaring Blossom over here.
Xin.
Ting Xiao the Perfected? Are you there?
Oh, okay. We get to see her character model. We got a glimpse of what she looks like, but we didn't get her full reveal in the last version.
Ting Xiao the Transcendent? Little Ting Xiao.
I am listening.
So, when will you finally consider moving to Xuanfeng Hold? I've even had a quiet room set aside for you in the sanctum. No need to hide away on this cold, lonely mountain. The damp is getting to my tail.
This place is quiet, remote, free from worldly disturbance. It suits cultivation.
Yes, cultivation.
That answer again. Now it feels exactly like the day we first met.
Xin, you did not come only to chat.
I did not. I do have something to ask of you this time.
So much blue. Yeah. That's her color scheme.
Paragon Ting Xiao. Should disaster one day befall Xuanfeng Hold, I hope you will raise your sword for its people. Should the tide become irreversible, then you may exercise my authority in my stead.
What has happened? Qing Xiao accepts your charge.
Mm.
With you here, I am at ease. Perhaps soon, you will find the answer to that which you have asked the heavens.
Okay, there's
Well,
a bit
we'll
of
go now.
nuance here with how you can interpret that.
Shh. That is still a secret.
We'll probably find out more as we progress.
So the time has come. Let us descend the mountain.
Do have to say, Qingshao's design is something. It's something, you know, from her hairstyle to like her color scheme.
Pretty sure
There's so
it's
much
just her yin-yang.
there's so much to like
Did
about
she
it.
leave already?
Up at last? Soy Soy's already on her way to Mengzhou City, and Yang Yang's out on routine patrol.
What? Everyone's gone. So, where are you off to then?
Fogvale Pagoda, where Sheen's frequency appeared before.
Alright. Okay. I thought they were gonna ask me to walk there. Oh, they are. On the way to Fogvale Pagoda. Okay. We got a message. Some Swiss way. I gave you a locator back at Shaft Post Yard. Anytime you miss me, just take a peek, a little insight into my comings and goings. I'll contact you first. Let's see, I was only teasing earlier. I know how you are. Locator has a range limit anyway, so it'll be useless once I'm in Mengzhou City. Speaking of which, I left in such a hurry that I forgot. Forgot what? A little gesture, nothing more. My share is in there too. I'll leave it with you. 150,000 shell credits. Thank you. Speaking of shell credits, I think we have quite the amount. We have 55 million shell credits. So she gave me basically what's equivalent to pocket change.
This is the path Soy Soy described, but I'm not seeing any of the disorienting fog she mentioned.
Yep. Even I can't smell that nasty head-spinning fog anymore.
Okay, what's this? Shin's chamber. Whoa. Guard dogs.
Be on guard. Tacit discords have escaped from nearby sentry cages.
You must be Paragon Xingxiao. We met before. But the siege at the Hold's gates didn't give us much time for introductions. What brings you here?
A rafter kite guided me. I'm searching for someone of great importance.
She
You've come
looking
for Sheen
for...
the Moonfox as well.
Yeah, that's... I was about to say. How do you know that?
I know of your deeds in Jinzhou. Alongside Jue and the Jinzhou Magistrate, you resolved the temporal disruption on Mount Firmament. That someone connected to a sentinel should be at Fogvale Pagoda, a place tied to Sheen, is likely no accident.
Mm-hmm. You know about Mount Firmament too?
Do not trouble yourself. Few know the details. Bloombearer, hero of Jinzhou, Dark Thunderbolt, Laureate, hero of heroes, Voidworm Rider. These are the stories the Ministry of Foreign Affairs
Wow.
recorded in broad strokes.
You know all of that. Not like the Ministry of Foreign Affairs knows a little too much.
I came seeking her too, only to find many sentry cages failing, and the fog meant to confuse tacit discords has dispersed. A nearby secret chamber stores the Sentinel's relic. It may have been affected as well.
By Sentinel's relic. Do you mean something like this?
It does resemble an ornament worn by Sheen.
Not long ago, Soy Soy met the Moon Fox in that very secret chamber, and was given this Prism of Fate. Paragon Xingxiao, we're here for the same reason. Why don't we travel together? Watch each other's backs?
I suppose we can.
All right. Sure. That was quick. I didn't think she would accept me
now
as an
on,
ally so quickly.
Please, just call me Qingxiao.
All right, we're on first name basis. Nice, we get to play as her too. Okay, investigate.
No external damage. Unlike last time, it has not been corrupted by reverberations.
Meaning this isn't one of Muyu's tricks.
Yes, it seems they have simply shut down.
This should be the entrance to the secret chamber. Looks like nothing's stopping us from just walking in.
It seems whatever ward kept it sealed is no
Oh, there it
longer
is. There's the flying sword. Yeah. That's one of Qingxiao's appeals, is that she's able to travel on her sword, which makes things like navigating terrain and navigating the map a lot easier.
Hey, do you smell that? Huh. Something weird is nearby. Hmm? Huh?
It's
Psst. She's looking at me funny.
In all my travels across Huanglong, I've encountered many tacit discords and echoes, yet never one quite so curious.
this is my longtime partner.
Yes, sirree. So, hi there. Nice meeting ya. I'm Abby.
Hello, Abby. I'll remember that name. There is no trace of Sheen nearby. She's not here.
And the Prism of Fate isn't responding either.
What is that
I
thing?
found where that smell is coming from. This way.
Powerful being.
What's this?
His frequency is a lot like that weird-smelling auto puppet kernel from last time.
Soy Soy did mention an informant who met her outside Fogvale Pagoda before.
If there were no hiccups, the Cat of the Netherlamp should have made contact with Muyu by now.
Oh, Jingra?
He is one of our people inside Georgian Atelier. But our cooperation with him has limits. Mutual limits. We don't even know his true name. Identifying traits? The tacit mark down his eye, a Qingfu pendant on his belt, and an odd lamp that's always burning. The Guild's intelligence says a special spirit is sealed within the lamp. That's where his Jianghu moniker comes from.
Interesting.
If the informant wore a similar pendant, this didn't wind up here by accident. He likely left it on purpose.
He likely did so because he anticipated that someone would come here soon. And those who come to this chamber are either connected to Sheen or seeking her.
Then this may be a clue that's meant for us.
I don't get it. Why only a pendant? A note or a letter would have been a whole lot more obvious.
It could have been that he had no time to leave a message. Just something he carried on him.
I've seen copper coins like this before. In Mengzhou's rural areas, many call them yin coins.
Yen coins?
I know little beyond that. The people of Xianling village should be more familiar with them.
Then let's go ask around Xiangling village. We don't have any other leads. Once we understand its significance, we can figure out what this cat of the Netherlamp was trying to tell us.
I will go with you. These disruptions in the ancient order are not trivial. If more tacit discords escape, the people around Shaft Post Yard will suffer first.
All right. Let's do it. Near Xuanling village.
That is the 4-chime shaft post alarm.
Oh.
She can fly on her sword.
Okay, here we go. First battle.
Did these tacit discords escape from sentry cages too?
Yes. Perhaps Fogvale Pagoda is not the only place compromised. Chase the stars.
Hold
Focus the
this.
mind.
Then oh, well, they're all dead. I think I know a little bit about Qingshao's abilities, but I don't know if we're going to get a chance to test them later.
Thank you for saving
I need a
us,
full
Baron
rotation
Zhao.
to see how
You're the great hero
whether
who
or
helped
not
the Wardens
I can
defend
play her.
Xuanfang Hold. Never thought we'd see tacit discos around the village again. Times like these, we could really use those old puppets back.
something wrong with the auto puppets.
Well, ever since the last incident, there haven't been many working
Flying sword is
left
cool, but
around
not
the
as cool
village.
as flying fish. Maybe we'll see a flying fish. Who knows?
They'll be standing fine one moment, then just drop the next. Even the Ministry folks couldn't fix them.
That sounds exactly like the auto puppets we encountered back at the pagoda.
These days, we rely on the Ministry's soldiers to keep us safe. But they're run ragged. Too much to do, not enough hands.
Do not worry. The 4-chime shaft post has sounded. The Xuanfang Wardens will arrive shortly. I will brief them myself.
With you down from the mountain, Paragon, we can rest easy. My mother, she never forgets your deeds. She even burns incense for you at home.
Burns
Oh,
incense?
that? She lights incense before the Sword Transcendence Spirit Tablet. Prays for good luck
okay.
and health. Some of the older folks believe in such things.
There is something I would like to ask you.
We'd like to know what this pendant means in Mengzhou.
Those are no ordinary copper coins. The Nethermancers in Mengzhou carry coins just like that.
Nethermancers?
Not a good place to talk, too many years. But the word is, they are a lawless bunch. Thieves, through and through.
That's not really fair. Some say they're righteous wanderers too.
If you want the full telling, go ask Granny Yenshu by the village gate.
She's not a bad person, it's just... most folks in the village have their reasons for keeping a distance.
I see. I will go speak with her.
Okay.
It sounds like this Granny Yanshu has some connection to those Nethermen.
Okay, let's review other conversations first.
What does the Paragon have to do with a cultivation school?
Well, she is the master of the Xuanyuan school in the eastern Xuan Peaks. The only perfected one in all of Xuanfeng. She has watched over this land for centuries. At the martial arts championship a few years back, she was an honored guest. Many sect leaders even greeted her as their transcendent elder. Why, even the great Taoist master Jiufeng, with all his profound knowledge, sent his favorite disciples to her for guidance.
All I know is Paragon Qingxiao has been around since my great-great-grandmother's time.
Is she calling her old?
But I've never heard of this Xuanyuan school. You didn't make that up, did you?
Okay.
When your grandfather was young, I read a few storybooks. Got it into my head to roam the great mountains, find a famous master, and become a cultivator myself.
Then why not ask Master Qingxiao to take you as her disciple?
Paragon Qingqiao does not take disciples. In all these years, nobody has proved worthy.
What's that?
Cultivation
Oh,
takes
yeah?
a bit of talent, yes.
What about
But it
us?
takes an even steadier mind to let nothing in this world disturb your inner peace. That, my boy, is a rare and precious skill.
Good to know.
Pick up the pace.
Bless me, Paragon Xingqiao. Bless me, Paragon Xingqiao. This is...
Whoa.
I thought there would be no need to send Xuan.
Already a thumbnail? Hold on. This might be a great thumbnail right here. Or we still have another 5 hours to go.
But
So we can't be stopping at every thumbnail opportunity, but this is a great picture.
Evacuate the others. I will handle what remains. What troubles you?
The figure in that old portrait. Is that you and a Xuanling bird?
Yes. It never could settle. Always pecking at my hair.
If I remember right, Xuanling birds have been extinct since the Fortress and Gorges War 2 centuries ago.
Okay, we can either just say directly, may I ask your age? How long have you been in the land of Xuanfeng? let me just go straight. Paragon Qingxiao, may I ask your age?
No need for formality. A cultivator seeks to live long and see true. Age holds little meaning to me now. Besides, you are not the younger of us.
That is true. Rover is much older than most people would assume.
She has come.
An ancestor of mine left that painting 100 years back. Said it would ward off evil and invite good fortune. Look at those colors. Haven't faded a bit after all this time. Oh, Paragon Qingxiao, you are here too. If I'd known, I would have prepared a pot of good tea.
Please, do not trouble yourself. We came to ask you about a pendant.
We found this inside Fogvale Pagoda. The villagers said the copper coins on it have ties to Mengzhou's nethermancers.
They do. They are yin coins, said to speak between the yin and yang. Nethermancers carry them.
What exactly do nethermancers do?
You have likely heard the ugly rumors. But in truth, they're a band of old world relics who do not hold their own lives dear. Since olden times, Mengzhou has had many places of strange feng shui where reverberations gather. Left untended, they grow into mirage realms, and from them, tacit discords are born. Nethermancers practice vain prospecting, the art of reading the land's hidden golden veins. Their trade is exploring mirage realms. It is an old, old craft.
Okay, so... Sounds like the Pioneer Association's work.
Far less noble than that, I'm afraid. Nethermancers dispel mirage realms to stop disasters, yes. But also peddle the ownerless relics they find inside. That is the Jianghu way. Their rules are loose, their ranks mixed. They walk where the dead walk. So, misunderstandings cling to them like flies to honey. There are fewer Nethermancers each year. Few in that line meet a peaceful end. My late husband, Sandao, was no different. He did not even leave me a keepsake. Forgive me. I have drifted from the question. The pendant you asked about is a common token they carry. It is a mark of reverence for gods, spirits, and the dead. In a mirage realm, such a token often serves a special purpose.
Do Nethermancers always bring such pendants when they enter one?
Yes. Rarely do they go without.
Then the reason he left it behind likely has to do with the Mirage Realm. The anomalies in Fogvale Pagoda may be linked to whatever he did.
Could be.
Wait. This knotwork. I think I've seen it before. Could this belong to Jing? But how?
Rover! Paragon Qingxiao!
Oh.
A nearby censure court has stopped functioning. We need to evacuate these people to Xuanfeng Hold right away.
The Celestial Ring formation.
Oh, they're all shutting down. Oh.
It isn't safe here! Everyone, get to the Sky Pier at Shaft Coast Yard!
I will buy us time. A few tacit discords slipped past the formation already.
Alright.
I will deal with them swiftly.
I'll go with you. We need to keep the evacuation route clear.
Shaft Post Yard needs you more.
Okay, hold this down.
It'll be fine.
Got it.
Yang Yang and the Wardens have that site
Okay.
covered. Celestial might, dispel all shadows!
23,000 damage is
The tacit discords inside the formation
good.
have been mostly cleared.
To the Sky Pier, then. Yang Yang, signs of evacuation everywhere. Most people have already left.
Yep. So aerial attacks, I believe, fill up the blue, and then ground attacks fill up the green. Once they're all filled up, you hold down this button,
The mind.
and then you keep holding down the button until it gets here. You use this, and then use the ultimate.
Thank you.
Echo skill
Lucky
into
for us you were
switch.
here.
But okay, one rotation was enough to just destroy all of them. No. Qingqiao's gameplay, from what I hear, is quite easier than most people think it is. It's basically just holding down the left click.
You're here. This is the last group of people. You should board the sky barge too. There are still plenty of seats inside. Enough for everyone.
There's no need. I will ride escort from the sky, in case anything goes wrong.
Of course she
Under
will.
the Ministry's contingency plan, Commander Chohong has already set up a receiving party for those who left earlier. No time to waste. Let's go.
Yeah, okay. He's just gonna fly. Alright. Outside the Ministry of War after the evacuation.
Yeah.
Give me
Finally got everyone to
one.
the Ministry of War in one piece.
Give me one moment. Okay, we're back. Just had to get something very quick. Okay, let's get back into the story. Yeah, you can see all the auto puppets have
Strange.
fallen over.
The control panel
We
is complete.
really owe you for showing up this time.
The warehouse should still have.
He looks like he's really hurting.
Is the pain from his wound keeping him conscious? What did the Huashu medic say earlier?
The wound is dressed, and it would not worsen. But we've no medicine for the pain. He must endure for now.
A young man, barely in his first posting. He threw himself in front of us, took those strikes so we wouldn't.
Lady Transcendent, please help him. Can you?
I will.
She can heal?
Ah, it's Paragon. Sheng Xiao. How pathetic. I've dragged everyone down again.
You did well. Now rest easy. The pain will not trouble him for now.
Thank you. Thank you.
Why do you not speak?
It's a handy skill.
It is only a simple quietude art. It can help induce sleep. Nothing more.
Oh, so, okay, she just put him to sleep, that's it.
Cannot dispel their true pain.
Oh, you know, resting the pain away is also something you can do. You still help him, though.
Come. The Warden Commander is expecting you up ahead.
How are things looking right now?
The Hode's auto-puppets have all shut down. Even our defensive apparatuses, including the Xuan shield, have failed. Holding the main gate is no longer viable. We must fall back, line by line, and rally everyone around the Ministry of War. It is the sturdiest ground we have left.
Only a few tacit discords have slipped into the hold so far. We still have time to set up our defenses. You're here.
Any word on what caused this incident?
The Fractus.
Our tally shows nearly 3 in 10 censure courts have stopped cold. The Ministry
Or
of
it could
Development
it could just be
has yet to
Muyu.
determine why.
Or it could be both.
This is not a simple malfunction.
Earlier, While patrolling near the skyworks with the others, we ran into a pack of tacit discords that had just broken loose. We fought our way through and found a nearby censure court shut down. Auto puppets fallen all around. It was as if every mechanism gave out at once.
If anything could trigger anomalies of this magnitude, it would have to be
The Fraxidus.
Sanctum.
Okay, the Sanctum. That works too.
It's Ashin's residence, and the control mainframe of Xuanfeng Hold.
Precisely. There may have been a change inside. Looking back, we overlooked something in our earlier operations. Tacit discords and auto puppets were not a concern within the hold, so we assumed the sanctum was safe. We posted only a handful of guards along the main approaches.
When the Ministry of War searched for Muyu's true body, did anyone search inside the sanctum?
You mean Muyu?
Could be. It's not a bad theory. He might be hiding inside the sanctum.
During the fight, Muyu hinted that his attack on Xuanfeng Hold had another purpose.
Pathetic fools. You have guarded this hold for over 200 years, yet still you're blind to its fundamental nature. I am but a single step away from my destination. Anything that stands in my way now is nothing more than a momentary diversion.
He sowed such chaos, threw lives away, just so he could clear a path to the sanctum.
During the siege of Xuanfeng Hold, all eyes were on the fierce battle around the main gate. The sanctum could indeed have been infiltrated.
In any case, we should inspect the sanctum.
We can't be sure yet, but too many signs point to the sanctum. Muyu's escape, the censure court shutting down, the sentinel missing. It may well be the source of this disturbance. If we're lucky, we might find the truth and some trace of Sheen the Moonfox there.
That does
I
sound
will
about
go with
right.
you. The sanctum's mechanisms are intricate and ever-shifting. A moment's carelessness could make you lose your way. Sheen once received me there as a guest. I can serve, at least, as a guide.
That would help. Quite a lot.
None may enter the sanctum without the sentinel's leave has always been the Hold's iron law. But now we cannot afford to observe it. If the Mengzhou City Hall assigns blame afterward, I will bear full responsibility. Let them strip my rank again. It matters not. But the city's fortifications are not yet finished. I must ask you both to stay the night and leave at dawn. We can't be too careful.
I'll see the rest of the preparations through with the wardens. Come what may, we'll be ready.
Alright, everyone's got a part to
Over.
play.
You and Paragon Qingxiao should relax tonight. Prepare for whatever awaits you in the sanctum.
Then I will rely on you, Yang Yang.
Qingxiao?
I have preparations to attend to.
Okay. Talk to Yan Shu.
We meet again. Xuanfeng has been anything but quiet this past while.
Are you alright?
Bless you, child. Paragon Qingxiao looked after me well. And the young lady Yang Yang was a great help too. You came at the right time. I've been thinking about that pendant. The knotwork looked familiar to me, like something my Jing would make. His
Jing.
full name is Jinran. Sandao and I raised him. He followed at Sandown's heels, learned what he could, and became a nethermancer himself.
He's one too. Does the name Cat of the Netherlamp mean anything to you?
Ha! What a strange Jianghu moniker. Jin never spoke of it, but it does sound like something he would dream up. It has been years since I last laid eyes on him. He said he wanted to travel the world alone. But for 6 months now, pastries and money have been showing up at home every so often. I told myself it must be one of Sandao's old friends. Now I see that the boy must have been sneaking home all along. Just can't bear to let me see him. Thank
If I run into him, I'll send word.
I hope Jing hasn't caused you any trouble. It's late now. You should rest.
Yes, I will. Okay, we have a few. We have one optional.
Oh, I lost a little picture book the big brother gave me on the road.
What kind of big brother?
I met him near the village half a month ago. He wore a hat and had a grin like a bandit. But he was so nice to me. He
Sounds
shoved
like a
the
lot
picture
of
book into my
soldiers.
hand before he left. It was about adventurers in some old desert city.
All right. Next. Okay, up here. Find a good place to rest and prepare for tomorrow. Ooh. Open your eyes.
This is the same music I heard after saying goodbye to Soy Soy. No, not quite the same. This time it sounds sad.
Yeah, you can see some of the soldiers there. Oh, we're in first person.
Everyone else
can't look down.
But the Qin is still playing. I'm getting closer. Whoever is playing should be nearby. So, it's her.
Yeah. I'm excited by the fact that we do get to play this instrument in the later event. So that's great. And we also get to, I believe, keep it permanently to make our own music with. So anyone can make a cover of any song with this instrument here. And I'm curious how creative people will get to making songs. Either they can make their own original song or
couldn't sleep either, I see.
Or use it to make a Qin.
So this is what you meant
parody
by preparations.
Or yeah, something like that.
Yes. Through music, I can pass a wisp of my sword intent to another.
Sword intent?
I saw that same light in Xiangling village.
It is a sword without form, forged from my will. If danger comes, we'll release sword energy to keep its bearer alive.
You're worried something may happen out here while we're in the sanctum.
If more sentry courts fall, it is hard to predict what may happen. A few safety measures put my heart at ease.
Nothing wrong with that. Can never be too
How
careful
are the
after all.
wounded?
The Ministry of War has people looking after them. There's no need to worry.
Very good.
We go to the sanctum while the wardens guard the hold. Everyone agreed this was the best arrangement for now. Just as they trust us to do our part, we should trust them to do theirs.
Xuanfeng Hold should never have come to this. As the Xuan Paragon, I cannot shirk my duty here. The recent chain of incidents started with an abnormal tacit discord reading in one of the censure courts. I was on the investigation team.
I heard you stayed behind to cover the retreat so they could escape the rogue auto puppets.
That was exactly what Mu Yu wanted. He laid the trap. He split our ranks. He bet that I would go back for the soldiers dragged deep into the courts.
Paragon Qingxiao, these auto puppets cannot stop you.
Wow. Wow. Look at that. That is an amazing thumbnail. We have the character in question and we had the villain. Wow. I'll have to be very careful when I choose which one to use later on.
Come to think of it, during the Fortress and Gorges War, did our great sword transcendent not choose to send a group of soldiers to their deaths?
I know this was the best everyone could do, but there may have been a better choice.
So there's more to her past that we don't know.
We've already made our choice now, haven't we? Now we just have to see this choice through. The same way you always have. Think of all the people who are still here because you stayed true to that choice. Tomorrow, we finish the investigation as fast as we can and rejoin the others. Then, no more worrying. Not about Xuanfeng or these impossible choices.
Very well.
Oh, does her music have powers? Alright, well, now I'm just starting to think that everything in Wuthering Waves has power. Who knows? Maybe even that stick on the ground is actually a 5-star weapon.
Was that a taste of her quietude arts? Daybreak already. Time to head for the sanctum. I'll check into the Ministry of War first.
Here she is. And she's with the Yang Yang.
Rover, did you get enough rest? Paragon Qingxiao has been waiting for you.
I did.
That's good. We don't know what awaits in the sanctum, so conserve your strength.
Got it.
Is everything all right here?
Of course,
The
yeah.
surrounding
Just
defense
making sure we're not using any more strength than we
Many
should.
civilians volunteered.
Exhaustion's going to be our biggest enemy.
And another wave of reinforcements from Jinzhou just arrived.
So the Midnight Rangers showed up with
Jinzhou
backup.
answered at once. But recent activity from the Threnodian and the Norful Barons has tied down their main force.
Overthrex.
Only a small group could come, but their elite rangers, they will make a difference. We can manage the tacit discords within the hold. It's just some strange mechanism parts have appeared nearby. Look. It's like they spilled over from somewhere else into the hold. The Ministry's artisans examined them, and so far, they don't pose any danger.
I will complete
Yet.
the sanctum investigation
They
quickly.
don't pose any danger
Once the situation is clear, I
yet.
shall return at once.
If things get bad, don't risk yourself needlessly.
You too. I'll hold the line with everyone. Xuanfeng Hold will remain standing.
Yang Yang. This blade is shaped from my sword intent. It cannot break an army, but it should be able to protect you.
Nice.
Paragon Qingxiao, please come back safe. Both of you.
So she can make swords, she can play music, she can heal people. Well, okay, not necessarily heal
These strange
people,
parts look
but
as if the mechanism
give them
itself fell into a
a
state of
medium
complete tacit
to
discord to
start
heal
the healing process, such as putting them to sleep.
Make it quick. One with the sounds.
Cleansing radiance.
Okay. Use the mechanism platform to reach the manifold sanctum. Okay, this looks like a safety hazard right here. I would have liked, because you see how the walls here come up, right? I would have liked if the walls here closed, then this one closed, and then after we get to the top, it'll come down like a drawbridge, right? I feel like, because otherwise, you know, what if someone accidentally slips and walks off the platform while it's moving? I don't know, that sounds like a safety hazard to me. A danger to life, if anything.
Just as I expected. It's locked tight.
The Ministry of War has sent several parties here recently, and I came here as well. But there's been no answer from within.
It wasn't like this before.
In the past, Sheen would send an attendant to receive those seeking an audience. If she did not wish to see guests, she would say so plainly. But now...
be onto something. Smart move.
Looks like that won't work.
That was a good try.
In that case, we break the gate open.
Okay.
Wait, what?
Hey, that coin pendant you picked up is reacting to your resonance ability.
Whoa. Portal. It's kind of
That
cool.
door looks like a Mirage Realm entrance.
It connects to a passage. It may lead directly into the sanctum.
So this coin pendant is the key?
Yeah.
The one who left that pendant in the secret chamber must have foreseen that its finder would eventually seek out Sheen at the sanctum.
Interesting.
So
And
that
reminder that Jingran had to set this up and have his target be smart enough to figure that out. Otherwise, imagine losing his pendant to someone who doesn't know what they're doing, and they end up in the wrong side of Solaris.
It stinks in there. Ugh. So, if there's nothing else, I'm headed back. Yell if you need me.
It appears we have no other path into the sanctum. Let's go.
Okay. Well, here goes nothing. Stay on guard after we enter. Manifold sanctum. Within the sanctum, the mist swirls. The signs were there all along. Whoa. It's kind of, I mean, based on the graphics that I see in here. Oh, okay, maybe not graphics might not be the right word. The aesthetic that I see in here. This looks like it kind of reminds me of, well,
A compact mirage realm created by
video
resonance
game.
ability. And I see quite a few reverberations.
Because the designs of the pillars kind of look more digital, right?
Give me a number.
You can kind of see here. There's like a line, and it's colored black with some green accents. This kind of reminds me of like
Greedier every time, ain't you?
Take it or leave it.
Like this reminds me of like a digital hive mind, right? Like for example, let's say like you turn your mind into something digital. This is exactly what would come out of it.
Ugh, you rotten brat.
I see what you mean. Yeah, it's a bit difficult to explain, but if you get my meaning, that's good. Okay, here we go. Are we going to be able to meet Jingran right now? I'd love to see him again. He was cool in the last version, and I assume he's just as cool in this version.
Conceal your presence.
This fog has reverberations mixed in with it.
Someone is here.
Would it be Jingran? Whoa. Whoa.
Well, well. Who dares trespass in the sanctum?
Oh. Oh, we're going to fight him. Yep, that's his pendant, all right. You're
Just a lackey on door duty. Whew, no beating you, huh? I surrender.
Oh.
Muyu.
Oh. Seems there's no need to bar your way. Catch me, if you can.
Oh, that's my cue. Catch ya in the underworld.
He's cool.
I escaped.
So Jingan
Skill.
and Muyu are working together? Oh.
I think so. Probably checking if I was worth working with. But with Muyu watching, he couldn't risk blowing his cover.
Look ahead.
That's...
The control mainframe. It governs every mechanism in Xuanfeng Hold, great and small. Reverberations have already eaten into it.
Muyu used reverberations to alter auto-puppet programming before. This looks like a similar trick.
That seems like a security flaw,
we're now
right?
facing
Because there's only one main control, and if that main control gets destroyed, then your entire system is
Prism of fate
fried.
flickering.
I feel like the best method of safety would be to have multiple of these control mechanisms instead of just one. But we'll see. I mean, it could be that it's durable enough to survive being destroyed. Maybe.
Careful!
Oh.
Xuanfeng Hold is flying?
Whoa. Is that a black hole? What happened? Whoa.
Did we fall all the way here from the air? Why couldn't I fly with my wing? Qingxiao, are you alright?
Nice landing. Are you alright?
I'm fine. It happened so suddenly. The impact stunned me, that is all.
We have animals here too. Rabbits.
We were still inside the sanctum only moments ago. But now...
Can the hold structures transform into what we just saw?
I've never seen such a thing.
I wonder if Yang Yang and the others in the hold were affected. We need to find a way back.
Could this have also been Xian's doing? Because remember, we saw her hands, right, move. It could have been, this could have been her doing
My
for
terminal won't connect.
a specific
Looks like the
purpose,
signal got
when
cut
we
off.
may not know what that purpose is until either later in the story or
Abby.
even the next version.
Abby?
What is Shin's true goal?
This valley is no ordinary place. It may not even be real.
The prism of fate flickered, and we ended up here. Could this be something Xin the Moonfox is doing?
Okay, that's what I suspected.
Xin's authority can cause all things to proliferate as fractal forms of themselves. It is not impossible.
You lost me.
That is, she can make mechanisms multiply or decrease. There are signs of fighting all around us, as if a great battle occurred not long ago. It shouldn't be like this.
Jingzhou?
We should leave the valley and find open ground.
Okay. Return to the manifold sanctum, explore ahead.
More fallen auto puppets.
Oh, look,
Package in the hold.
she's following us.
Their condition is fresh.
That's interesting. Okay,
They
because
were
normally
recent contact.
we're the person who's following them, but now they're following us. That means wherever I go, she's got to go too. So I can drag her as far away from the objective as I want.
Let's ask them about this place.
Hello there.
Oh, Sword Transcendent! You've come down the mountain. Some time has passed since your last visit.
You are...
We saw something fall from the sky in the distance, so we came to take a look.
Something was us, actually.
Is that so? Can't say I've seen you before, sir. Are you from outside Xuanfang? Ah, I know. The Sword Transcendent brought you down in a cloud shuttle from the hold, right?
What's a cloud shuttle?
You've not heard of them? The great airships flying overhead. If they had not fought in the battle a while back, we'd have been done for.
The battle a while back? I don't recall seeing any of these cloud shuttles before.
It happened about half a month ago. They said a Threnodian vanguard attacked. Tacit discords blackened the land as far as the eye could see. We thought we were doomed. But then the shuttles came down all together. In one day and one night, they destroyed every last monster. That Threnodian was called something. I can never quite remember the name.
Overthrax.
Yes, that's the one. Fancy name. Sounded fierce enough. But in the end, the shuttles and the auto puppets still sent it running. Hello. Good morning, Sword Transcendent.
He's happy to see her.
If only I'd known soon. The Sword Transcendent herself? What a surprise to see you here. Are you here to help someone?
I would ask about the great battle that happened not long ago.
Ah, I only know bits and pieces. Grandfather, grandmother, and I were too frightened to leave the house for those 2 days. I heard 2 moons appeared in the sky above the gorges of spirits, and the rain was going up, not down.
Sounds like the day of twin moons and retroact rain.
Yes, retroact rain. People who came back alive said they saw phantoms of the past, even family who had long since passed. The cloud shuttles and auto puppets weren't bothered by that strange rain. After they cleared the tacit discords in Xuanfang, they went onto the gorges of spirits and destroyed the source of the outbreak.
Is Yuan Fortress still standing?
Sword Transcendent. Why do you ask? Yuan Fortress is fine, of course. Just follow this mountain road and you'll see it for yourself.
Okay.
Overthrax, retroact rain, and the gorges of spirits. They're talking about the battle that occurred years ago.
The Fortress and Gorges War. 200 years past.
If their perception of that grand structure is at the gate to Yuan Fortress.
We ventured into the
Fortress
past.
built not with the Sentinel's wisdom or divine might, but by mortal hands.
Yang Yang told me about it. A city of mechanisms built long before Xuanfang Hold. The Mengzhou Ministry of Development led it. and Zhou Jin Atelier carried out the construction.
Then you know what became of it.
That's odd.
Yeah.
That's odd. Why is the mountain gate closed?
You're not from around here, are you, lad? The gate is under repair. No one will be allowed through for a while.
Oh, I see. I came from Taoyuan Vale to visit my brother. He's an artisan in the fortress.
Taoyuan Vale? Heard it's about to become part of a new city. Soon enough, you'll all be calling yourselves Jinzhou folk.
It is hard not to feel something. We traveled such a long way from Hongzhen to Taoyuan Vale. Now it
Ooh, his pronunciation's quite good. Let's see. Jinzhou is about to be founded.
Yes. The war is
okay,
over.
so this is right
Ming King's decree
before
has been proclaimed.
Jinzhou's founding.
Huanlong is soon to have its sixth city.
Excuse me, if I may ask, has Xianling village fared well?
So transcendent. It has been some time since we offered incense to you. Please, do not worry. When the Tacit Discords came, the whole village took refuge in Yuan Fortress.
Then all is well.
If you wish to reach the fortress, you will need to find another way. The mountain gate is closed today.
That's odd. Why is the mountain gate closed?
Oh, maybe this is where we can use the pendant or another item that we have on us. That could be our ticket out of here.
The Elder's words were true. Yuan Fortress's gate remains closed.
Locked out again. Shocking.
This resembles Xuanfeng from 2 centuries ago. Yet history has taken a different course. The fortress and Gorge's war left no deep wounds, and Yuan Fortress still stands. It all appears so real. This is no ordinary Mirage realm.
The villagers we met all seemed to know you. They called you Sword Transcendent.
At this point in time, I hadn't yet accepted Xin's request to serve as the Xuan Paragon. The Sword Transcendent title only came from an embellished tale. With the gate closed, we either detour or...
We smash it open. Wait, you mean to break it?
That almost killed me!
Who's this?
Is that an auto puppet?
Mercy! Mercy! I'm JD. I know I look suspicious, but please believe me. I'm here to help. If you want to uncover the secrets of this place, find a way to get to the sky. Look! The cloud shuttles are coming.
Those are cloud shuttles.
So those are Xuanfeng holds cloud shuttles.
Oh, they're massive.
Yes! They're heading for the lightway that runs through the Skyan barrier, up into the higher sky.
Skyan barrier?
It may look like regular cloud and mist, but get up close and you'll see what it really is. To catch those shuttles, you need to head for the lightway. Go through the barrier to reach the Jun realm.
Oh.
This one has stopped functioning completely.
I bet that talks. That's rare. It talks. Too bad it was all riddles.
It laid out a route for us, at least. A fork nearby leads straight to that lightway.
As we were falling from the sanctum, we saw Xuanfeng Hold flying on those very cloud shuttles. He could be lying or telling the truth. Either way, we need to see for ourselves.
Okay. Okay, so Rover just has the ability to summon a bike. It just... Alright, sure. We're just Rover, so we can.
Flying on a sword. And here I thought I'd seen everything.
Sword flight.
Oh,
is not as
she's
rare as
actually
you
flying
think.
behind us.
I've seen Magistrate Jinshi and her counselor both possessing the skill.
You know Jinshi and Cheng-Li?
Shortly after the magistrate took office, Councillor Cheng-Li visited Xuanfeng Hold for a Ministry of War conference on regional defense.
Ooh, okay.
That was where I first met her.
Nice. So
When all this is over, how about a few lessons?
Teaching is not my strength. I once instructed a disciple of the Thunder Spells. She spent most of her time trying to escape.
Don't worry. I'll be the judge of whether your methods suit me. Plus, I trust you.
As you say.
This must be really bumpy. Look at the wheels go.
The lightway is just ahead. Looks like this mechanism track will take us right up to it.
This realm does not allow ordinary means of flight. Our fall taught us that. What lies ahead demands vigilance.
Alright, here we go. Oh, okay. I thought we were gonna ramp into
There are the shuttles
the
again.
lightway.
They fly toward the lightway.
I don't
Brace
have any-
yourself.
Oh,
The lightway
okay.
is just ahead.
Let me go ahead and boost my way up there. Here we go.
The power.
Here.
Oh, our bike. No, we lost our bike.
Focus on the sword.
Oh.
Remember, will and sword as one, that the edge follows your heart.
Oh, okay. Oh. Ren Realm. Oh, he picked it up pretty quick.
I've passed the fundamentals of sword flight to you through my sword intent. But to master it, you still need to practice.
Guess I'm a quick study,
You
huh?
may credit your unique constitution and disciplined foundation in swordcraft. My heart sword technique is simple. Keep an unshaken will. Those artisans ahead may know it. I would not have believed it if I had not seen it myself. The mechanist craft of these cloud shuttles surpasses even that of the Xuanfeng Hold we know.
Still, you can see the Hold's influence in their design.
So transcendent. Why are you... If we had known you were coming, we would have prepared tea.
Great, again.
And the young man at your side is...
I'm the Sword Transcendent's very first disciple.
Ah, so you are under her tutelage. That is why she keeps company.
Look at him. Look at him, dude.
I remember you. You are An Yen.
Indeed.
Dude, he nodded so pridefully.
Of Development's
That
defense
was funny.
works. Now I serve on the Cloud Shadow's maintenance crew. Had you not held back the Tacit Discourse when Yuan Fortress was first built, none of us would have lived to see Xuanfang Hold rise.
This is the city of mechanisms built with the aid of Mengzhou's
Look, you know,
Sentinel,
comedy
right?
heals the soul, alright? In times of despair, a little bit of comedy,
but I don't quite follow.
Will help us get through the day.
Sentinel Sheen, the moon fox. Isn't she the reason Xuanfang Hold and these shuttles exist?
Why would you also... Never mind. I should brief you on the recent tidings.
Okay.
A transcendent excelling in mechanist arts came to Xuanfang and taught us wondrous techniques. It was like learning how to turn stone into gold. Mountains, pebbles, pearls, rough stone. Anything could be turned into a mechanism. And those mechanisms could evolve and replicate on their own. With that knowledge, the Ministry and Zhouzhen Atelier raised this magnificent city in just a few months. As for the shuttles, they were first tested in real combat.
This one's alright. I don't think I'm gonna use this one as a thumbnail though.
We were on board.
It's a great
Barely
picture.
had to lift a finger. They hunted and exterminated the Tacit Discos on their own. And for the tight spots they couldn't reach, we deployed old puppets. Like soldiers falling from the sky, scouring the earth clean. In a single day and night, from Yuan Fortress to the Gorges of Spirits, the Threnodian of War's vanguard was reduced to nothing. Now our shuttles provide reinforcement across all of Huanglong. One fleet has already left for the Norfolk Barrens to protect the newly founded Jinzhou city.
I'd like to know more about this Transcendent.
Strange thing is, none of us can remember his face or his voice. Probably another one of his mystical tricks.
Could it be Roger? Before he erased his memory?
Bought a shuttle at the head of the fleet. The Transcendent is staying there.
Okay, maybe okay. Maybe I'm jumping to conclusions here.
A Xuanfang Hold with no sentinel. But a
Those auto puppets over there. They look like they're guarding the shuttle.
It seems we've been flagged as hostiles.
Then we'll just have to cool their systems down.
Nice. Okay.
These auto puppets show no sign of malfunction, yet they attacked us without hesitation.
We'll know if this was just an isolated glitch at the next shuttle.
The airflows between the shuttles are remarkably stable. Perfect for sword flight.
You mean...
Let's fly to the next one. Manifest a blade from your sword intent, then guide it at your will.
Alright. Okay, here we go. Will and sword as one. Thus that the edge follows your heart. Hold the interact button at the start of the sword flight. Wind path to fly on your sword. While flying on your sword, use directional controls to steer left and right and make minor adjustments to the wind path. Okay.
Your form is steady.
Whoa.
You learn quickly. All you need now is more practice.
Whoa, okay, that's cool. Okay, so it doesn't let me fly anywhere I want. I have to follow the linear path that it gives me, but it does let me steer slightly.
As we suspected, the first attack was no isolated incident.
Does this mean the entire fleet is turning against us? This mechanism looks like your sword formation.
Years ago, a court of Savante artisan had me test a similar device designed to snare tacit discords. I do not know its inner workings, but I know how to break it. Strike the core, the eye of the formation, with a flying sword. I will handle this side. You take the other.
You got it. Okay. Most cloud shuttle mechanisms use control devices called mechanism controls. When near one, strike its core with flying swords to overload it, much like striking the eye of a formation. When all related mechanism controls are overloaded at once, the mechanism barrier on the cloud shuttle can be removed. Got it.
All change in this world is but a shift in frequency. When you face an obstacle, find its pivot. Strike true, and your blade will do the rest.
The way you describe martial arts is...
Focus on the sword. I'm with you.
That's fun.
This one is more intricate. You must locate all the cores.
This sword has a unique frequency.
Okay.
Are you
Whoa.
the legendary sword transcendent from the mountain?
I am not the one you seek.
If not you, then who else could it be? Please, Sword Transcendent. The Tacit Discords are coming. Can you help us? They roam the clouded cliffs and are almost at our village.
Lead the way. And your name is?
For Huan. For as in if, Huan as in cloud.
Royan. Okay. Not a name that I'm familiar with, but...
What I saw just now, was it a memory from your past?
Yes. That girl was the court of Savante artisan I mentioned. She grew up in Xianling village. When I first came to the land of Xuanfang, the Xuanling birds guided her up the mountain to seek my help. She returned often after that, though usually on behalf of others. But why would I see Royuin here? Well done. Leave the final core to me.
Qingzhou, you've been trying to teach me this whole time, haven't you?
Was it that obvious? I told you, I'm not good at this.
Quite the opposite, actually. Come on, let's keep moving.
Hey, what's going on, Crystal? Welcome to the stream. Okay, I don't think sword flight
The
is this
artisans here
simple.
seem completely blind to the road.
But I figured that there's more complexity to it. I think balance is most necessary, and then also concentration. Because if you mess up your concentration, you might just end up falling off, or the sword might end up
Transcendent. We didn't expect to see you here.
spiraling.
This way, please. That sudden rampage from the auto puppets caught us off guard.
It's like their alert system just triggered for no reason.
It seems only you two noticed what was happening.
It's working hours. We can't just abandon our posts.
Is your job really that important?
It's more like a habit. When we are assigned to a shuttle, we tend to lose ourselves in the work. Though, now that you mention it, more and more of us have been working around the clock. Some don't even know when to stop anymore.
It is strange. My mind has been hazy for a while. I don't feel much of anything lately.
That happened to me as well. I can't even enjoy a good novel like I used to.
Have you met a certain transcendent who teaches mechanist arts? Does the name Muyu sound familiar?
Haven't seen anyone by that name, no. But we did host a transcendent recently. Helped us solve a few technical hurdles.
I can't remember much else about him, only that he had an answer for everything. No airs about him at all.
Oh, they're talking about Muyu. Okay.
I heard he's
Sorry,
on
I
the
got
late
this
shuttle now.
entire situation confused. Yes, okay. The person they're looking for is indeed Muyu.
If you are heading that way, could you check on a friend of mine? She's sitting at the bow, watching the scenery. She's been acting very strange lately. It's like she's lost interest in everything and everyone.
Thumbs up. Okay, so it seems like Muyu is having an influence on everyone.
So, this Xuan Feng hold isn't as perfect as it seems.
Okay.
I'll break down.
I just doze off.
I watched the sunrise earlier. My memory told me it was beautiful, but I felt nothing. Just emptiness. I can no longer feel as a human should. It is as if I've become just another gear in this shuttle's mechanisms. What if I jumped? I will not, of course, but the thought does not trouble me. Nothing does.
That's relatively dark to mention. Gotta press for more, but she falls into a heavy, dead silence.
What's wrong?
I remember these people. Most of the artisans on these shuttles died when Yuan Fortress was destroyed during the war.
And they're only alive here because this Xuan Feng survived it?
Yes. In the world we know, the soldiers and artisans defending the fortress detonated it themselves. A final sacrifice to stop the Tusset discords from overrunning Mengzhou.
Were you there when it happened?
No. I was with the defending troops in the Gorges of Spirits. By the time I returned to Xuanfeng, the fortress was already in ruins. If only I'd been faster. If only this version of Xuanfeng were real. Everything could have been different.
Don't lose yourself in a past that never was.
This can't be called a better world. Everyone we've met here isn't in a normal state of mind.
Something is suppressing their feelings.
That transcendent isn't just handing out lessons. I think he's done something to them.
Onward, then.
Okay.
We can use this shuttle.
I will be there for... So this is how that transcendent treats his guests, huh?
Oh, okay. Oh.
Careful.
I nearly lost my footing there.
Follow
Wait,
the airflows
do
ahead.
we just crash?
Navigate your sword to get closer.
Hold on, wait. The people. The people. We just crashed the ship. The people.
At last, you arrive. I hope my little roadblocks weren't too much trouble for you.
If you interpret the words differently, you could imagine him saying, "I hope my little roadblocks."
I will grant you a swifter end this time.
It's too funny.
Easy now, Sword Transcendent. Surely you realize I am but a phantom. Why not stay for a chat? You must have questions. I'd be disappointed if you didn't.
What have you done to the minds of the artisans in this Mirage realm?
This is Xuan Fang as I have shaped it. A better version of what stood here 200 years ago. Those artisans are shadows of the past. I offered them a kindness, adjusted their perception, excised their emotional flaws. Now they're on their way to becoming perfect.
Okay, how does he define that? What is perfect?
You should understand, Qing Xiao. A heart unsullied by desire or feeling. Is that not the ideal state you cultivators chase?
Cultivation is not about making oneself an unfeeling lump of wood.
Lump of wood? No, no. This is perfection. Xuan Fang hold as it was always meant to be. Everything you see runs itself. Perfect order, perfect efficiency. With mechanisms like these, we could fight another Fortress and Gorges war and lose no one. I am sick to death of those hero plays about devotion and sacrifice. They stir the heart, yes, but that is all they do. The weak swallow them because the truth is too bitter to bear.
You have no right to judge them, Muyu.
I built Yuan Fortress. I understand the limits of humanity far better than powerful resonators like you. When the fortress fell, when our struggle meant nothing against the lament, the one meant to guide civilization just stood there, watching. The Xuan Fang hold you see now? This is what it was supposed to be. I just restored it from the blueprints in the database. Which is to say, it could have changed the course of the war. So what do you think? Did our Sentinel Sheen lack the power? Or did she lack the will?
Okay, so he's challenging
Suspect the Sentinel all you want. Your fall from grace is your own doing. All I see is a coward hiding in a Mirage realm, running experiments that are only fooling himself.
Wherever your true body is hiding, I will find it, and I will end you.
I look forward to it. There's just one thing. Where did you get the idea that this place couldn't affect reality?
Whoa. A new enemy.
The fog disrupts the stability
Skywatch
of our
Lancer,
resonance
Oathbreaker.
Skywatch Lancers. Another auto puppet series that never made it past the prototype stage.
Hold this. And then hold it again.
How many strikes can you survive?
Team break. Okay. Ultimate.
Cleanse the filth.
You've seen these before?
They were Raw Yuan's worked.
Those traitors are such big bullies! Lucky for me, you showed up again. Thanks for saving me.
Hello again, little box.
Call me JD. That's my name now. You two are too fast. Took me forever just to catch up to you.
The fortress gate is indeed far from here. We thought you'd gone offline when we left.
I just ran out of juice. Lucky me, I woke up and found some spare power cells from the others. Then I flew all the way here. The sky here is split into levels. Right now, we're in the Zhen realm. Up there will be the D realm.
Zhen. Okay, that's how they pronounce
One-eyed
it.
jerk, just keep heading up, up, up.
Why is this mirage structured in such levels?
Because it's extra special. Don't worry, you're super close to the source of it all now.
You know things we don't. And it's clear you've been keeping them from us this entire time.
Ooh.
If I could help it, I wouldn't want to be like this either. But I do have some bad news. Things are getting messy in the hold outside. A lot of evil things are swarming toward it as we speak. If you take too long, things might get really bad.
Okay. Xuanfang hold present.
Commander Chohong's rafter kites have detected a large tacit discord swarm approaching from the eastern peaks. All units, prepare to engage.
Oh,
I will intercept the biggest threats. Vanguard,
leading the charge.
stick to the formation we practiced. Do not break ranks.
Yes, Watcher Yang Yang!
Rover, Paragon Qingshao. It's been so long. Please, please come back safely.
Think I'd let you fight without me, Yang Yang? Watcher Liang Yu, reporting for duty.
Liang Yu, but your
She's
injuries.
You know, I think a lot of people do want Liang Yu as like a 4-star
injuries are mostly
character,
healed. I was only staying at the Ministry of
which
War
would
because the
be
medics
pretty
insisted on
interesting,
quiet
but I
rest.
don't know. Her design seems
Word
too
is, those Roman
normal
tacit discords have begun
to
to
be
close
a
in on the
4-star.
hold.
Even 4-star
face
characters
this
in
alone.
Wuthering Waves have a
We will fight
interesting and
The
complex
new Xuan
design.
Triad.
So
Well, duo, for now. I will not let Qingzhi and Tuchong
I
down.
don't think she will become a 4-star, but
Yes.
doesn't hurt to
Shoulder
wish
to
for it.
shoulder, once
And
more.
best of luck to those
The villagers,
wishing for her as
are
a
they safe?
character.
Don't worry. Even the final stragglers have been evacuated behind the defensive line. Huh? What is that?
Watcher! An urgent report from the Ministry of Development. Another censure court has just gone offline.
I see. Thank you.
Okay, well, they have things handled on the outside, at least for now. I'm not sure how long they can hold.
I know you're here to save the hold. You don't need to trust me. But I'm trusting you.
It is true your words have not been false.
Please, Qingshao. You both have to keep going.
I never told you my name.
I heard that one-eyed jerk say it. Anyway, once you
No, no. This JD character is someone else. It could be the artisan that she was talking about.
It makes your head all spinny. You ran into a bit of it earlier.
Are you not coming with us?
I just slow you down. But don't you worry. I'll catch up as soon as I'm ready.
There's more to this character. I don't know. Something about JD feels off. Okay, let's go. Whoa.
That's cloud shuttle wreckage, scattered among the cliffs.
So, not as perfect as Mu Yu made it out to be. The next level is probably gonna be a mess.
Oh, whoa, whoa. Oh! Okay. Wow, we got collapsing structures, shuttles being broken in the air. We didn't. Is this?
By the way,
this one Mu Yu wanted?
Sign of that cat of the Netherland. But since he was at the Sanctum with us, he must have been pulled into this Mirage realm too.
If he has not blown his cover, he should be with Mu Yu.
Could be, or he could be hiding as one of the NPCs. Whoa. Oh, we get to play as him?
Guess I'll just leave it here.
Yo, we get to play as him. Oh, that's cool. Okay, his moveset looks kind of cool.
Yin and yang, forever apart.
Whoa. Leave a clue for that person.
That's about all I can do for now. Time to go play nice with the crazy man.
Are you sure they will find that little breadcrumb you left?
Sure. Nah. But you don't win bets by not playing. And so far, I'm on a roll.
Okay, I don't know if Josh would approve of. Well, he just made a gambling term. You don't win bets
Yin and
by
yang
not playing.
Converge, nether chi surge. Spirits, stay hidden.
Whoa. Gambling
been gone for
is
quite
all a man needs.
Not every day I get to hitch a ride on a fancy airship like this. Had to do a little sightseeing.
I'm interested to know what the reverberations of the dead mean to a nethermancer like yourself.
Still hung up on that. They're just lingering obsessions.
To me, they are the raw materials of transcendence. Resources to be shaped as I see fit.
Okay, Jingnan's waiting for the right move. He's waiting for it. Not too early, not too late. But I feel like Jingnan's only he's pretending to work with him, but Mu Yu, being as smart as he is, might just see through it. So I can't say for sure whether or not Jingnan is winning or not.
You are on a Xuanfang Hold Cloud shuttle. Get acquainted with your new body. Go on. Before, I proved that reverberations could influence an autopuppet's behavioral logic. Now I've gone a step further. Reverberations can drive a shell entirely on their own, granting it new life.
Waking the dead from their nap. You sure they won't have a bone to pick with you?
Oh, is he taking like dead reverberations and putting them into the auto puppets?
I have adjusted their perceptions, scrubbed away the redundant emotions and petty desires. Trifles no longer trouble them, so they have no reason to care about things like
so he takes the dead, and then
not quite alive and not quite
erases
dead.
all of the useless
That's really
stuff,
what you
and
want?
then puts it into the auto puppet for them to be like a tool for him.
For now, they are just the intermediate
messed up.
products of my experiment.
He's not giving the
Which is
dead
why
a
I
chance to
need a
rest.
small
He's just using them as
Dispose
a
of
pawn
that
for
stuff
his corruption.
I agreed to help you out. Granhelm's orders. I didn't agree to being your trash man.
Dude, look at his devious
How
smile.
dull.
Impressive. A necessary cost, nothing more. One must discard the defects to make room for perfection.
I guess you know that Rover and the Paragon have entered this Mirage realm. Doesn't that concern you?
That fox actually did us a favor.
Well, you better pray when they find you. I'm not sticking around to fight them.
Guardians always suffer from the same delusion. They think that if they strike down the mastermind, the problem vanishes. But the end was decided long ago. Until the time is right, I shall let them play their little game.
Boy, why have we saved the reverberation from that broken puppet? Keeping it as a souvenir?
Just let it go. Same as always.
Interesting.
This must be the reeling fog JD warned us about. We shouldn't stay.
Reeling fog corrupts nearby mechanism controls, turning mechanism barriers into fog walls. Destroy. Oh, where happened to my stream? Okay, there we go. My stream crashed for a second. Not sure what happened there. Okay, I think we're good. It stopped for a second. Okay, I think we're all good. Okay, anyways. So corrupted mechanism control. Reeling fog corrupts nearby mechanism controls, turning mechanism barriers into fog walls. Destroy all linked controls using flying source to overload them at once and clear the fog. Also, we are losing a bit of internet. I'm noticing that our frames are dropping a bit. It'll probably fix itself eventually. At some point during streams, this tends to happen. I would just let it fix itself, and then we'll carry on from there. Let me type in the chat just to give everyone a notice. Time and adventure. Eventually. For being... Okay, let's try this, and then I'll pin this just to keep it there. There we go. Okay. Yeah, it's gonna be a bit rocky, but just bear with it.
These mechanisms have been corrupted by the fog. The cut on this auto-puppet is clean. It has not been down for long.
The frequency left on it feels like the Cat of the Netherlamp's resonance ability. Probably his work.
Village ahead.
It is as if they live here as people do.
Oh.
Thank you. Breaking the seal. Here. Our village. Chief.
Okay. Let's see, well, I think I'm fluent.
We have no home. We gather here.
It carries reverberations, just like the auto-puppets Muyu controlled during the siege of Xuanfang Hold.
Oh, the pendant. Oh, it's returning, the pendant returns them to their natural form, or their previous form, at who they were when they were humans.
Seems I can speak normally now.
Oh, okay, so he couldn't speak normally because of the auto puppet. Something about the auto puppet.
Much has faded from my mind, but I remember being human. I lived in Xiangling village long ago.
Interesting.
Do you remember what happened back then?
We fled back to the village during the chaos. Not long after, we were trapped by these strange mechanisms. Many villagers were left out there. If you leave, could you help them? Thank you.
I'll try my best.
I just remembered. A young lass I did not recognize left the sword here. She said to give it to the outsiders who would come.
Did she have any distinguishing features?
Forgive me, I can no longer recall her face. Let me fetch the blade for you.
It could be Ryoyan? I don't remember her name exactly. Could be the artisan.
Muyu implants the reverberations of the deceased and binds them to these shells. Forces them to live like this.
Another one of his sick experiments. What he did in the Jin realm. This goes much further. You don't look well.
I'm fine. It will not hinder our mission.
She's... I feel like she's... all of this is just drawing back to her past. And that's weighing heavily on her. Not sure what to really do. Resonance energy from the Qingfu pendant creates a domain that reveals unseen frequencies, while inside the D realm, interact with certain auto puppets to reveal their original forms, enabling normal conversation. Patch.
The fog thickens. The anomalies here are worsening. Its frequency resembled my own sword intent.
Sir Transcendent, I have come to bid you farewell. It was Ling Feng who
Okay, I was slightly off. I said... I was close.
I am staying in Xuanfeng Hold. The construction is nearing completion. I just wanted you to know. I love this land.
Her design is
I love
great.
the people here.
Wuthering Waves always has a way of making
Everyone the
NPCs,
strength to protect themselves.
you know, with great
way.
designs. Even if these
I will
NPCs
not
are
have to just keep sending
people that will
traveling
only see
birds to beg
once,
for your
maybe
help.
twice, but they always have
I
great
a
designs.
question. If you spend your life chasing a goal so difficult that it has already cost you dearly, is it still worth it?
I cannot answer that for you.
That's all right. I have plenty of time ahead of me to think about it. Farewell, Qingxiao.
What you saw just now was the day Royuan came to say goodbye.
Where did she go after that?
The Fortress and Gorges War broke out soon after. She was in the squad tasked with the fortress's self-destruction.
Oh no.
Later, I returned to the ruins to search for her. I found nothing. Onward. We should be able to break this seal together. Well done.
Go.
Auto puppets are attacking those
Okay,
villagers.
let's
We should help them.
Flashing shadows!
Total break. Neutralization initiated.
Got it.
Thank you. Some friends, they are trapped on the shuttle ahead. Something went wrong with the shuttle's mechanisms. It sent the auto puppets into a blind rampage. You are from the world outside, aren't you?
I didn't get to read that. We'll handle things there.
What do you mean?
I remember defending that fortress. So many of us. We did our best. But the tacit discords were endless. Tell me, did we lose?
You did not. It was your sacrifice that ensured 2 centuries of peace for Xuanfeng.
That's good. Somehow, my chest does not feel quite so empty.
Well, he did a good thing for the people. Rescue the trapped villagers.
Why did you save me? I can move now, but I don't know where I should go.
Okay, hold.
There are no reverberations bound to the auto puppets that attack the villagers.
Muyu must have been controlling them directly, just as he did back in the Jun realm.
Okay.
Leave it to me.
Careful.
Neutralization.
Flashing shadows!
Portal breakdown.
Those unique frequencies again.
Use the
I should
pendant
use the
here.
pendant.
Investigate the lock. Appears to be a novel titled Mirage Seeker's Tales with a cover illustration of a lamp that seems oddly familiar. The cover is rather clean, suggesting the book was left here not long ago. The author's name reads, Cat of the Nether Lamp. In the back of the novel are 2 columns of small text. The first reads, Into the Depths and Beyond the Mirage. The second reads, this is an advanced copy. Please return after proofreading. This is a cutout. There's a cutout of the upper right corner of the cover. Judging by its size and shape, it appears to have been designed to fit exactly 1 yen coin. Oh. The novel is written in remarkably realistic prose, recounting the sinister and mysterious events in a Nethermancer encounters while exploring the Mirage realms. Okay, that's quite a lot. It's 2 pages long. Okay. Let me see. Messy handwriting crammed the margins, seemingly added bit by bit over time. Shifu once mentioned some Nethermancer who tracked a Mirage realm, snuck into the sanctum, and got mysteriously dumped right back at the entrance. Huh. Bet you anything that Nethermancer was him. So this Mirage realm was probably here in the sanctum the whole time, not something Muyu created. Well, we're still inside the sanctum at least. Apart from the ground, this Mirage realm roughly divides into 3 layers. The human realm, the earth realm, and the one above them, which I guess it should be called the heaven realm. Each layer got its own cloud shuttles running, and there's this lightway hanging right before the whole fleet. The only way to move between layers. Could that lightway be our ticket out of here? Need to check. It's confirmed. Muyu still doesn't have a full control over these cloud shuttles and auto puppets. He's basically squatting in this Mirage realm at the end of the day. Sure, he can somehow order the auto puppets to attack, but it's more like he's hijacking the cloud shuttle's own defense system. Mostly he just rigged the mechanisms with this mist laced with reverberations. That's how he got into the sanctum in the first place. It's actually some kind of disorienting fog. It spreads fast, corrupts fast. Any regular mechanism that touches it goes haywire real quick. Stay sharp, Achendilan. If you run into something super weird along the way, it might just come in handy. Not sure if you'll see this. Maybe it'll just be me facing Muyu instead of this Mirage. Inside this Mirage in the end. Guess I'll never set it out right. I came to make trouble for him too, same as you. Gonna snuff out whatever scheme he's cooking, then find my moment to end him. But since he's got those auto puppets with him, I'll need a few cards up my sleeve. My money's on you, Great Accountant. If you find this message, we are not far apart. So I think what this is essentially Jingran writing and giving us like a guidance point as to what we should be doing or what we should be even watching out for.
This is a note left by the cat of the Netherlamp.
Exactly.
He's been through here. He made sure to leave this intelligence for us.
Okay.
The auto puppets up ahead look like they're repairing those heavy artillery pieces.
I must restore the Xuan bombards before the next wave of rogue auto puppets arrives.
Xuan bombards?
A cloud shuttle's most advanced defense system. It can track and fire multiple hostile targets at once. Think of it as a very powerful automated cannon. Almost there. I will fix them.
Leave it to me.
Okay, here we go. We're fighting along the way.
Cleansing radiance! So, Qingxiao, between that cannon and your flying swords...
Within 100 paces, the sword is faster.
Escape. Efficient annihilation.
Bolts and gusts!
Hey, good break.
God.
Nice, got him. See if this works. No, I didn't fix it. Okay. I'm wondering if this would fix it. I basically ended stream and started over again. Sometimes it does end up fixing it, but I guess this time it doesn't. Yeah, it didn't fix anything. The internet's just like that.
I continue the repairs.
Go on ahead.
So I just have to let the internet fix itself. Otherwise, there's nothing else I can do.
I will not let any rogue auto puppet get past this point.
Cause I can't control the quality of my internet. At sometimes it's great, and other times it just decides to break like this.
Let us board that looming shuttle.
We should be halfway through now in terms of story-wise. So we're at 2.5 hours. Another 2.5 hours to go.
Welcome aboard this cloud shuttle, modeled after the Ministry of War headquarters. Though, as you can see, it no longer requires the service of human soldiers.
Muyu, you've bound the reverberations of the dead to these machines. But you still send auto puppets to hunt them down. Why?
Because they are failed experiments. Failing minds, faded memories, with nary a shred of self left to act on their own. It is time for a fresh batch of samples.
You defile the souls of the innocent, treating them as disposables for your experiment.
I prefer to call it resource optimization. They were nothing but reverberations haunting the ruins of Yuan Fortress. Left alone, they would have inevitably devolved into tacit discords. But now, they serve a great experiment. If reverberations can be perfectly fused into mechanical shells, the line between life and death vanishes. Immortality becomes possible. If the shell wears out, we replace it. As long as consciousness remains, life is not extinguished. Death becomes obsolete. And the dead...
So he's basically giving the auto puppet, or using the auto puppets as a medium to make sure that these reverberations stay alive. Is this also Jojen Altier all yeah, I can't
Please.
I don't know how to
The Flower Vale
pronounce
sees
it
nothing
correctly.
beyond Mengzhou's gilded little playground. Do not compare me to that narrow-minded woman. How about we discuss a topic you find
Atelier.
more pressing? Say,
That's how you say
the
it.
Ministry of War in the real world. Take a guess. As the censure courts continue to release tacit discords, how long do you think those wardens can hold the line? They might survive the wave from one court, but 2, 3, even if they hold, what will it cost?
You underestimate the people of Xuanfeng. Just as you never understood what they fight for.
You cling to the fragility of emotion and human will. Blind to the truth that only in superior technology will you master your fate. They will break soon enough. All I am doing is accelerating the inevitable shutdown of the censure courts.
Xuanfeng Hold and its people will survive.
No matter how great you are, Paragon Qingxiao, you cannot protect those beyond your reach.
Okay, meanwhile on the overworld, they're managing all right. Whoa. Oh.
As the heart wills, so the sword moves.
Whoa.
This is...
Victory will be ours!
Okay, are we good now? Is the stream finally working as it should? Because my OBS says green. Is it finally smooth again? So yeah, the stream started as green and then it went red for 20 minutes and then now it's back to green again.
That unique frequency the shuttles detected
Seems smooth? Okay. Okay. I don't know how long this is gonna last.
How many are you propping up? The garrison?
Because like this is not something I can control. It's all up to like my internet.
What could it be?
So whether my internet wants to stay stable, that's not up to me. That's up to my internet provider. But it seems like we're okay now.
Do you really think you can shield them forever?
Let's just hope for the best. Hope it lasts for the rest of the stream. I don't even know what the red parts will look like after this post is a VOD. I'll probably come back and watch it. But I won't edit anything. But hopefully it doesn't look too bad.
You cannot change what is coming. Everything you are doing is just piling more weight on your own.
Anyways, back to the story.
Muyu's illusion being here means we're closing in on his real location. You look pale. Leave the rest of the fighting to me.
You need not worry about me. Keep your focus on the enemies.
Will do. All right.
Chase the stars. Pierce the sky.
Okay, do this.
Focus the mind.
Then hold.
Pure lights. Shake the sky.
Okay, transform and switch. Okay. And they're dead. And the enemies are just dead.
What do you need me to do?
I'm fine.
Not good enough, Qingxiao. I'm your partner. And if I'm going to keep you safe, I need to know what's happening to you.
I mean, she's exhausting herself because she's used a lot of her power. I mean, just to get us here.
Of Xuanfeng Hold, I've spread my sword intent among the people. I've been using most of my resonance energy to sustain the link. With the battle intensifying, I've had to overclock to maintain the link. Once the pressure eases, I will recover.
Easy.
Remember what you said last night. See your choice through. This is me doing just that. I will not allow another tragedy to befall the land of Xuanfeng. To protect everyone. This is the
I mean, she has her reasoning for doing it, but is pushing herself this
can't
much.
Expect to carry the world on your own shoulders.
Yeah, that's what I'm
If
saying.
it had been you.
Because in the end, right, she's the one who's kind of protecting the world right now, right? So if she pushes herself beyond her limit, then she might just end up perishing. And even after the world recovers, right, who's gonna be there to protect Mengzhou? You know, of course, we do have our resonators, right, like Yang Yang and everyone else, but they can only do so much. I'll take it from here. Because, you know, Rover is strong, but Rover can't be everywhere. Again, Rover's been traveling everywhere, right? You know, and he only leaves when he knows that the region can protect
You should
itself.
go after Muyu.
You know,
Partners
like
should watch each other's
right
backs.
now, Jinzhou is under Jinxi's GN
Stop teaching me
and
since.
everyone else's protection. Renacida, of course, with everyone there, like Carlotta, Cardathea.
We need to lose that shuttle.
You know, all of that. And then, of course, Lahai Roy with Linnae, with Mornier and Imith there too. So right now, we're in a position where Mengzhou isn't in a place it can protect itself. So in that sense, there has to be... He has to kind of be there until it can.
Put me down. You will move faster without me.
Okay, let's do this.
Leave it to me.
I will aid you with my swords.
You need rest.
Do not worry. I know my limits.
Oh. Oh, there's more of them now? Great.
Presence detected.
Thunder rumbles!
Portal break down.
Okay.
You holding up? Let's get you inside that cabin above there.
I've burdened you.
Promise me, Qingxiao. No more carrying everything alone.
I promise.
We also have Xin, right? And she's the Sentinel, of course, but we don't know, we haven't seen how powerful she really is. We've seen glimpses of her power. But right now, I believe Qingxiao is the one who's mainly protecting, or doing the most protecting, right? So we'll see how much of a role Xian plays, either within the rest of this quest, or within, you know, the next versions. We'll see how much she plays a role in protecting. Because it could be Rover.
I will be fine.
Rover could be the one who
I just need a moment with my Guqin.
drives her to, you know, become a protector. We don't know, we also don't know exactly what Xian's goal is either, right? She's kind of sitting on the sidelines right now, but for what reason? We still don't know that yet.
Temperament.
There's got to be a reason for it, and we'll find out eventually.
String helps to restore my balance and calm my mind.
You? Fiery.
Before I took to the mountain, I had only my sword. I fought the tacit discords as if my life did not matter. My master saw the unrest in my heart and taught me the Guqin to calm my spirit. Please, watch over me for a moment. I will recover soon. Then we may move forward.
Your playing sounds unsettled.
Promise me one thing. If, in the moments to come, I turn my sword on you, do not hesitate.
Oh. Oh, okay. She's elsewhere.
Save me, Sword Transcendent!
Tacit discords. They just keep coming. Everyone is dead. Even the Xuanling bears. Sword Transcendent. Where were you? Did you abandon us?
So transcendent.
Warring.
Qingxiao, you don't have to be so tense all the time. I know you are not the ice-cold statue you pretend to be. Inside, you are just like the rest of us. You feel joy, anger, resentment, and regret.
You died. You died 2 centuries ago, when Yuan Fortress was destroyed.
Dead? And no one sewed my mouth shut.
I should thank you for looking after my descendants. After all these centuries, it seems you still cannot let go of that war.
You are just a manifestation of my fractured mind. The inner demon I must destroy.
Oh, she has
Once again, you stake mortal lives.
she has
on
an
your
evil
soul.
version. Okay.
All
I
for
remember
a
seeing
rescue
this
that means
when
nothing.
a few of the resonators have had this before. The one resonator that comes to my mind immediately is Carlotta. I remember Carlotta had an evil form of herself in one of her stories. Okay, it's interesting.
Come now. This long duel between us shall meet its end today.
Rover is somewhere else.
The cabin has been affected by the fog.
Oh. This is like early days of training.
Those villagers, what were they to you?
Is that...
They gave me a bowl of food.
So you risked your life to protect the mortals from a whole tide of tacit discords.
I was frail anyway. Not long for this world.
The voice,
Better to
I
take
can't
those
recognize
monsters
the
with me.
voice.
With a broken blade? Jingwei is my name. Would you like to become my disciple and walk the path of cultivation with me?
Oh, wait, hold on. She has a master, too? Well, okay, I guess that does make sense. I didn't know that we were gonna get that kind of information. Well, actually, she just told us
Your
about
resonance ability has
that.
always been unstable. For longevity, you
She
must
just told
anchor
us
your
that
heart
she had someone who
in
taught her how
absolute
to
stillness.
play the instrument to calm herself.
Seeing
So
people get
it does
hurt
make sense.
makes me sad. And when those monsters attack, it makes me so angry my blood boils.
Then close your eyes, cover your ears, distance yourself from the world, quiet your mind, and your desires will fade. Remember, do not let the world stir your heart. Forsake earthly attachments.
Okay.
You left the mountain to hunt evil again.
I went only to purge the tacit discords. I formed no bonds. My heart did not waver.
Saving mortals from the lament is like trying to push back the tide. The tide always returns.
If I sit back and do nothing, how is this long life of mine any different from the cold existence of a stone? Even you, Master. You saved me once.
Then tell me, what is your way?
I have yet to find my answer.
It looks like I'm in Qing Xiao's inner world. I need to find her quickly.
Wait, she has a whole character model too.
One need not rush. A few hours here are but a
okay.
fleeting moment in the world outside.
She does remind me a bit of Hyuki. You know, the whole ponytail, white hair.
Are you Qing Xiao's master?
I am but a lingering frequency. Besides, my Qing already knew how to fight when she came to me. I merely taught her the methods of cultivation.
These bodies. What happened here?
We who walk the path of cultivation must shed all worldly desires, cut down our inner demons. What you see are the remnants of her past duels with herself. This duel is the final reckoning. Fellow cultivator,
Oh.
since you have found your way here, it means she has chosen you to be her sword.
Her sword?
Should she succumb to her demon,
Then.
strike her down.
Oh. So we have to be the one to put her down if she loses to her inner demon. Okay. That's a lot to bear, but okay. Well, we'll see.
Why do you involve yourself in Xuan Feng's affairs? You don't belong here. Or have you forgotten?
Qingxiao? Wake up!
Because... After bidding Master farewell, I wandered the world, eventually settling in Xuan Feng. I planned to cultivate in solitude.
Please, Sir Transcendent. Tacit discords are coming. Can you help us?
Did you lead this child here? Just this once. After that, more came to offer their thanks.
Our gratitude for the rescue.
Good day, Sir Transcendent.
Whenever I sought to leave, Xuanling birds would bring another plea.
Oh, animation? We have animation?
Years flowed like water. I had strayed so far from the path of cultivation.
Just like that. Yes, perfect.
Sword Transcendent!
Over here, Sword Transcendent.
Told you the waking moon would be good fun, Qingxiao. Here.
Not long after, the Thenodian descended. 200 years since the Fortress and Gorges War, and you still have not found peace. That day, the Xuanling bird told you the Gorges of Spirits in Yuan Fortress were burning. Where did you go? I went to the Gorges of Spirits.
Sword Transcendent. Yuan Fortress is gone.
I am here. You are safe now. This man, who once sent a Xuanling
So,
bird to beg
if
for
I'm
my help.
trying to understand this correctly, is this basically a story of Qingxiao who basically was a protector, but failed to, well, maybe not failed, but she wasn't able to help the people that, like, she wasn't able to help all the people that she wanted to help.
Like all the others.
And because of that, she sees herself as someone who's incapable of saving people. Is that the idea that I'm getting here? And we're basically trying to fight her inner demon, who's kind of convincing her, like,
Festival.
yeah, you're just,
Haggling over a lantern.
you know, because you failed to save these people, you can't save anyone. I think, is that the story that I'm
Name.
that
Sword
I'm
Transcendent.
trying to understand?
Sword Transcendent. A Xuanling brought me her wish. She prayed for her missing family to come home. You followed that stupid bird's lead and searched half the mountain. Eventually, you found her father at the bottom of a cliff. Ningfeng. Ruoyuan's childhood friend. One of the first you saved in Xuanfang. A musician who marched off to war and threw her life away.
You've come. Sword Transcendent. Ruoyuan. She's still in the fortress, waiting for you.
I understand. I will find her.
Then I can rest my eye now.
Another hollow comfort. You searched every crater left by the fortress's collapse. You never found anyone alive.
So she's basically
The years
under the guilt of not being able to save
advances.
these people that meant so much to her. At least that's what I'm
only becomes
interpreting
clearer
here.
and clearer. Everything you once saved in Xuanfang was ground to dust by the lament. So, let us begin. The evils. You're back at the Gorges of Spirits, the battlefield that haunts you. Your fear, your regret. I will destroy the source of this tacit discord outbreak. Show me, sword transcendent. Prove your resolve with your sword. Answer their pleas. This time, will the tragedy of the fortress and Gorges War be redeemed? Remarkable. These monsters cannot withstand your onslaught. You are faster than you ever were back then. A pity you cannot reach Yuan Fortress in time. The defense there is crumbling.
We lost the Central Plains. They came too fast.
Save your breath, soldier. The bleeding has stopped for now.
Thank you. Please. The Thronodian is just ahead.
I know. Leave the rest to me. How confusing. They're long dead. So why the tender words? They're only your memories. Proof of your futile rescue. Beware of the evils.
Yeah, just hold down the button. Yeah, but okay, by holding down the button, it basically lets me gain both bars anyways.
Split into lights. The crownless. The Thronodian's blade of ruin. It now stands at the zenith of its strength. And you have already given away most of your sword intent to shield those mortals. A quick end to you. Yes. As long as the Thronodian's power flows, it will continue to rise from the dead. Overthrex is watching now. Its dominion is absolute. Undefeated since the dawn of its birth.
Okay, tune break.
Your sword can split mountains and rivers, but it cannot shake war from its throne. It will all be over soon. How do you endure this agony? Draining your resonance energy, like having your nerves flayed from your body.
How good does she feel to play? In terms of graphics, like seeing the stuff happen on screen, very fun. But in terms of gameplay, it's basically just hold left click, right? So, like, okay, let me go over her gameplay, right? So you see the two bars on the bottom down there,
and cut down
the green and the blue bar. So basically you hold left click and right click, or no, you hold left click to build both, and then after that you keep holding it to get to the next stage, and then you hold left click again to get to the next stage, and once she does her full combo, you do your ultimate, and then you start the cycle all over again. So in terms of gameplay, she is very
nearly exhausted.
like not really the most thrilling to play, but in terms of seeing the graphics, like all the moves that are being done on screen, depends, you know, if you like all the, so she's simple but cool looking. You basically, yeah. If you like seeing the cool moves and you like just holding down left click, then yeah, by all means.
Killed the crownless and flew back to Xuanfeng without a moment's rest. And still, too late. Mortal lives are but motes of dust. You know this. Even if this war had never come, another would. Or the lament would burn it all to ash. Since this ending is already destined, why did you bother? Why destroy your inner peace for a lost cause? Qingxiao, this is your inner world. You can try again, but you know, every single time.
I know that this is like a game and all, right? And the stories being written here are fiction, right? Because things are a bit exaggerated, of course, in fiction. But this type of thing is something that people deal with in reality. You know, people dealing with what their, you know, quote unquote inner demons are, where they basically have a voice inside their head that constantly tells them, you know, you're just not good enough, or you know, you can't do what you dream to do.
There are people waiting.
So, and some people do recover from that, and others don't, and it's, you know, it's kind of tough sometimes.
No, that shouldn't be your reaction. You should be drowning in agony. You should be trapped in a loop of futile attempts until you break. Until you can endure no more and fight me, like every time before.
Qingxiao?
Hey! Ha! You didn't block. Do not run. You want my power? Have you lost your mind? I am the Sancho poison in your body. The emotions and desires you cut away for the sake of cultivation. Every dark thought, every shadow your sword ever cast, they are me. Other cultivators would have slain me long ago, yet you seek my help.
This is exactly what
thoughts were always meant to be one.
say. This is kind of mounted in reality in some way, because
You kept me
basically,
centuries.
okay, I'm gonna be a bit philosophical here, so so bear with me a little bit. But essentially,
Day came.
growing as a person, right, is not about cutting away things, the parts of you that you don't want. It's more of it's more of self-acceptance, right? It's like accepting everything,
Cultivation
all your good things, all your good habits, all your bad habits, and even, you know, the really bad habits. It's all about self-acceptance and not necessarily like, you know, not necessarily accepting them and then continuing to do those bad habits, but using them as a way to rebound, right?
Everything you tried to protect.
Because I think it's like self-awareness where you realize
I have someone by my side who will stop me. I am willing to entrust myself to him.
Basically recognizing and being self-conscious of like what those bad habits are and using them as using that as a rebound to like basically grow as a person. That's essentially what I can see based on like what is being shown here. Because as like her inner demon basically said that people would typically try to cut away at their inner demons, but that doesn't really help much, right? It helps to like
the things you treasure.
It only helps to keep you stagnant or keep you in one place.
You care,
but it doesn't help you to become much better than you are currently. It's only through self-acceptance and the willingness to move on even despite all of your failures
care about your way.
that lets you become stronger than you are.
Yes.
And that's essentially the message that I'm getting out of this story.
From this day forth, you will never be able to sever the full tide of mortal feeling, or break free from the karma of this world. You will be bound to me forever, never to see through the world's illusions, never to transcend, never to attain the way. I was never a transcendent. I need not bother with any great way. Besides, I have already found my answer.
There you go.
How very stubborn I am.
Well, there we go. Self-acceptance, self-consciousness.
Rover, I am back.
And she found the truth through those means. You're a sight for sore eyes.
I used my inner demon's strength to replenish my depleted resonance energy. Forgive me. I forced you to bear the risk of my losing control.
It's all right. If that inner demon had really taken control, I still would have found a way to wake you up.
Yeah, that sounds like Rover. Sounds like something Rover would do.
I feel a flood of stray thoughts swirling within me. But I need not and will not suppress them.
Is that for the better or the worse?
Neither. They are simply my thoughts.
At any rate, you're still the Qing Xiao I know.
I am nothing but a prideful mortal, always believing there was nothing my sword could not protect. Sometimes I even forgot. I started cultivating just to stay alive. Back then, I was only a wanderer whose hometown had been taken by the lament. This thread is all my family left behind. It is the only link between the sword transcendent and Qing, the wandering village girl. I wear it to remember where I came from. No matter how many years pass, I cannot turn a blind eye to the suffering of others.
Wow. Look at that. Basically, I mean, if you want to look at it from if you want to look at it from a metaphorical sense, basically self-acceptance allows her to blossom as a person.
But I only ask for a clean heart. Even if my sword cannot promise a perfect end, I will not stay my hand.
Even if it's not enough?
Basically,
there will always be another to carry your burden, and another after that. You aren't walking this road alone.
Okay. I think I get more of the message here. It's like,
you
even if
truly are different from who you were 2 centuries ago.
Oh, she knew who we were.
At the end of the Fortress and Gorge's War, when I was about to fall, I heard a Long's roar echoing across the battlefield. I looked up and saw...
Oh, it's us.
The golden-eyed one, and Jue.
Okay, this is past Rover.
You struck the source of the disaster. You rewrote the fate of that war.
And he did it all with a common sword.
I looked for you after the battle, but you were gone. I wanted to know if someone like you ever had to face such impossible choices.
I still don't know my past. And nothing I've been through since I woke up has been simple or easy. But even though we didn't always know how things would turn out, we still followed our
I will
hearts.
say that Rover hasn't saved everyone, right? He saved the majority of people, right? You know, think about people like
I must confess,
Artethia, right?
Lied to you.
Jinshi, you know, Imith, right? But the one person that I think about that he let go of, that he wasn't able to quote unquote save, was Frolova. If you guys remember Frolova.
Time to settle things in the world outside.
Frolova was the one person that he kind of just let go, because I think she was just beyond saving at that point.
Since I taught you sword flight, I do consider.
And maybe it probably was his fault, the reason why she is the way she is,
but
because he made a promise and couldn't fulfill
even
it.
if only for this short while.
Hey. Well, there we go. We settled it. Leave the inner landscape when you're ready. I'm ready. All right.
Before we depart, is there anything you wish to ask? Time flows much faster here than out there. We still.
What if you burn that tree? What would happen? I think this is like the inner world, right? So I don't know. Like, let's assume like the tree is her state of being, right? I guess if you burn the tree, it would be burning her state of being. So you would kind of, I guess, burn away the person that she is, and she would have to start over. Maybe that's what would happen. Let's see. I do have a few questions.
I see. Ask away.
Is this place your inner world?
Yes. This inner landscape manifests during my meditations. It is a reflection of my state of mind.
Okay, there you go. Yeah, state of mind, state of being. Yeah.
That strand
How did I get in here?
of life-bound sword intent I gave you has, to a certain extent, bound our lives to the same wellspring. When my resonance energy ran dry, my inner demon surfaced. My inner landscape began to collapse. That is how you were pulled in. But it was also my wish. If I failed, you would have had the strength to stop me. Before we depart, is there anything you wish to ask? I see. Ask away.
What of your inner demon? Are you alright?
Do not worry. My mind has settled. My resonance ability is stabilizing. I am far from full strength, but I will not lose control again.
You have me. No more soloing it, okay?
Yes. I have you by my side.
Alright.
Before we depart,
let's go. We got another one, boys. We got another one.
We still have a moment.
Alright. Well, one of the memes in the Wuthering Waves community is Rover, or essentially they call the game, instead of Wuthering Waves, it's Gathering Wives. So you can kind of see here, we added another one to the list. Let's go.
I see. Ask away.
What's the situation at the Ministry of
I've
War?
been sensing the battle through my sword intent. The line is holding. The soldiers and people of Xuanfeng stand united. They will protect the hold. For that is all we can burden them with. The rest falls on us. We must end Muyu's schemes without delay. Before we depart, is there anything you wish to ask? Time flows much faster here than out there. We still have a moment.
Let's head out. Alright, I asked all my questions. Basically, he's back to her full self, and we're ready to we're ready to take on Muyu and destroy
While
him.
we were in the cabin, others were keeping watch up.
We're ready. We're beyond ready. Oh, yo.
Rover? Paragon Qingxiao? Took you long enough. Any later and I wouldn't have held out. That pendant and those notes I left. They did the trick, I suppose.
Our inside man, we meet again.
Ugh, sounds a bit dull. I'd much rather you call me the Nethermancer who went 3 years undercover in Zhuojun Atelier's snake pit without a single bite. Jingran. You didn't pull any punches back in Sanctum, by the way.
The way he says his name, Jingran, he's so cool. He's so cool. Do the do.
Haha. Heard stories about your style. Had to see for myself if the rumors were true.
Your cover must be blown now, right?
I hit him first. While he was running his mouth at you, I gave him a little love tap in the back. Shame he slipped away behind a wall of auto puppets.
I see. That's why Muyu's phantom vanished so suddenly.
Right. Let's skip the chit-chat. We're all hunting the same soulless fart, so why not team up?
Dude,
You've helped
this guy's energy, man.
And I've no reason to refuse. I need your intel. But you, what do you need from me?
You get right to it, huh? Love it. I want to stick with you because it's better odds for making sure Muyu doesn't get away again.
Okay, so he's both
noble motives. Just an old score to settle with that bastard.
Okay, so he's just coming along for the ride so he can see the end to it.
Yeah, well, if we trip over any Sanctum relics or Sheen's secret stash of treasure, maybe toss one my way? Kidding. Let me be clear. No Nethermancer stands by while someone toys with the dead's reverberations.
Then, pleasure working with you.
Likewise.
Where's Muyu's true body hiding?
Okay, man, look. As much as I would like to pull for Jingnan,
that's his playground.
I can't, man. Like, He's running at the same time as Mornia. I don't have enough pulls. He's too cool.
Lucky.
He's too cool,
There's
man.
a sea of reverberations up there. Almost like all of Xuanfang's reverberations got sucked into one place.
To hell with you! I told you that's not my name, you forgetful brat!
Always so lively. Oh, that's just a foul-mouthed lynx spirit I caught. Pay it no mind.
What's Muyu's true intention?
In a coded letter to Dredgen Atelier, he claimed he'd get his hands on Sentinel technology, the mechanistic mojo Sheen used to build the hold. But think about it. If all he wanted was to steal something in the Sanctum, isn't all this chaos a bit unnecessary?
Guess so.
He's been running experiments on the mechanisms. It's like he's trying to figure out how they work before he does something. Either way, we need to find him quickly.
This is the last shuttle, but I see no lightway to the sky end barrier.
Let's check near that sword light.
Yeah, I think if anything, yeah, I'll probably get him on the rerun.
Questions. Go on. I got nothing to hide.
How'd you get
After
here?
our little run-in at the Sanctum, I used a spirit portal to enter this Mirage realm. Landed in this level first.
Spirit portal?
Same portal I opened for you back then. It cuts a passage between any two places thick enough with reverberations. As soon as I got there, I walked right into Muyu collecting data. Played along, got cozy. After my cover blew, I stole a shuttle to give his toys the slip. That's how I ended up here. Lucky or not, you two showed up. With a parade of those things. Gotta say, you really know how to wear a guy out. Looks like you still have questions. Go on. I got nothing to hide.
Let's see, why did you just leave that pennant behind?
Right before the siege, Muyu and I reached the secret chamber in Fogvale Pagoda. He didn't find Sheen's trail, so he geared up for the Sanctum. Time was tight, so I left that pendant behind as a breadcrumb. Laced it with my resonance ability. Then I followed him. It was a gamble. Could have blown up in my face.
Oh, he said the word. Josh,
Turns out,
he said the word.
I bet on the
He
right
said
one.
gamble.
Spent my life in the right places, too. Oh, I cut a deal with the debt collector in this life lamp. Traded a bit of my lifespan. Just enough to juice that pendant. Add in the passage to the Sanctum, a year or two off the clock. I figured that's a tidy price for
We
you.
need more common characters in gacha game.
Looks like you still have questions. Go on.
How did you manage to get close to
The
Muyu?
snake needed a hand from within Dredgen Atelier to get supplies moving to lay the groundwork. That hand just happened to be me. But he was paranoid. Notes at drop points, never a face. Didn't get a meet and greet till all hell broke loose with the auto puppets. He kept me at arm's length. Used me like a doorman. If you two hadn't have scared him, he never would have let me come this far. Looks like you still have questions. Go on.
I'll ask later. Thanks for the info.
Huh. It's been quiet for a while. That's not a good sign.
We cannot let the escape tacit discords into Mengzhou. We are running out of options. Anyone willing to follow me into the fortress mainframe? Step forward.
I'm with you!
The rest of you! Guanchuan is in command now. Stick to the plan, cover the evacuation, and withdraw immediately.
I'm going with you. I know a shortcut to the mainframe.
Savante girl, this is not your fight. Get to safety.
Commander, this is my home. I'm from Huanglong, but I'm a daughter of Xuanfang too. Just like everyone else here, I want to make sure more people can live to see the sun rise.
These are memories and emotions from the past. From before Yuan Fortress self-destructed.
My Shifu told me about this. The ones who stayed behind. They were all great heroes.
I have never...
Feel their sword intent.
Stay alert. Something is coming.
Okay. I don't know how Jingnan plays. So I don't know how to actually fight with them, but I'll probably figure it out along the way. Whoa.
Sent a big one after us. Muyu must be getting desperate.
Oh, okay. We don't get to play with. We don't have to play them. We just get to play alongside them. That works, I guess.
On the defense of our own shuttle first.
Prepare for battle.
Okay.
With you two around, I almost feel safe.
I can't do anything. They're too strong. Yeah, I'll let them handle it. Okay. Oh, here they come. Yo, watch out, watch out.
Leave it to me.
Bolts and gusts!
Hello? Hello? Can you hear me?
What's that? Okay. Xuan Bombard. Xuan Bombard serve as the Cloud Shuttle's premier defense system, automatically targeting and engaging enemies. To activate one, approach its mechanism control, and strike it with your flying swords.
I just connected to the Cloud Shuttle control room. The Xuan Bombards on set are all ready to fire. Use them as much as you want.
JD?
Hold on. Who's that?
Let's blast those bots to pieces.
Okay. I think they're all ready. Yeah, they should all be in position. How do I activate this? It's not a tool that I have. Wait. There we go. I have to get them all within range. Got it. Woohoo! Hey, here we go.
Crushing shot!
Boom!
Scatter!
Team break. Okay.
We cannot let a single one slip through.
Let's split up and cover both sides.
Fine by me. This side is mine.
Decisive moment!
This side is mine. We're all grouped though. Okay.
Flashing
Okay.
shadows!
Leave it to me.
Okay. Nice.
Celestial might, dispel all shadows!
Nice.
These auto puppets are a lot tougher than the last batch.
Don't let them stall us. We need to end this quickly.
Whoa.
Those grapples are messing with the shuttle's flight stability. It
I will hold the line here. You two go deal with those shuttles.
Got it. Jingran, can you keep up?
Warning. Foreign object intrusion detected. Threat level updated.
Woof. Wait, did my guy just activate Malevolent Shrine?
Warning. Subvessel power insufficient. Crash imminent.
That's one down. Time to take down the next.
Warning. Subvessel core region under attack. Requesting emergency reinforcements.
Okay, look. He opens up a torii gate, and then a bunch of slashes or a bunch of like attacks come out. That's as close as you're gonna get to Malevolent Shrine.
Whew. Our side's clear. Wonder how the Paragon's doing.
Oh.
It is done.
Okay. He just does one slash and everything just dies. Great.
Incredible work, team! The enemy shuttles are pulling back, and the auto puppets have stopped attacking!
Yeah, but the fog's still here. Doesn't feel like a win to me. My gut tells me this is a trap.
It probably just pulled back into the fog. Getting ready to hit us again.
Brace yourselves. That shuttle is approaching once more.
Okay. Ooh.
Directive. Full assault. Unit deployment intensity raised to maximum.
But we can't expect to board it yet. Gotta clear the deck of auto puppets first.
Okay. All right. Is that a big ship? Yeah, yes it is. It's a big it's a big cool ship.
That shuttle is the source of the fog.
Or shuttle.
Until it falls, this will not end.
Then we board it and destroy the control orb.
Interesting. So we're trading bases. Auto puppets are still pouring in. If we all leave, this place is done for.
Everyone, we're here! It's finally my turn to fight! Took me forever to fix these guys up.
Oh, okay. We have our own auto puppets.
Cloud shuttle, leave this place to me and my lancers.
Sure you can handle it? I'll stay back for a bit and help you hold the line.
Good. We'll make this quick.
We'll make this quick. Proceeds to walk.
Leave it to me.
Oh. Gotcha.
Directive. Activating emergency defense mode. Eliminate all intruders at maximum capacity.
It's trying to slow us down with the reeling fog.
I activated my sword intent.
I'm back! Time to sink this Bashib!
Oh.
End them together.
We got powers. Don't underestimate how fast bro walks. Okay.
God. Warning. Main vessel core under threat. Eliminate all intruders immediately.
Its defenses won't hold much longer.
Okay. Tune break.
The wicked will face judgment.
Okay, so Rover just has all of his powers. Havoc, Arrow.
The wicked.
Yeah, Havoc, Arrow, Electro, and Spectro all at once.
Impressive. You really clicked there.
The final obstacle,
This flying piece of junk's been playing hide and seek long enough. Let's put it down.
Warning. Core integrity decreasing. Crash imminent.
Okay, and he just comes through the gate.
That big one's finally gone. I'm so exhausted. Quite sure my parts are about to fall off one by one.
Let's see. Thanks, little riddle box.
Little riddle box? Everything I say makes perfect sense.
You. Why have you been helping us all this time?
I want the city out there to be okay. If we don't fix things here, that place is gonna be in big, big trouble too. Alrighty, now I'll scoot us along to the next level.
Oh. Okay.
The Prism of Fate?
Whoa. So that's the Moon Fox's relic from Fogville Pagoda. Figured it ended up with you.
Whoa. Oh, okay. Now it all makes sense.
Yes, Sir Transcendent Qingxiao. It has been a very, very long time.
Explain yourself. Don't try to dodge.
How was I supposed to know the Sentinel's relic would reveal my true form like that?
So
This Prism of Fate, the lexicon axis.
so basically she's not dead. She just turned into another form.
Now this is something. Have you two heard the legends about Xuan Fang's Celestials?
Celestials? What are they?
Celestials. That's the name they gave the Savante crew that built the hold. Soon after its completion, poof, gone without a trace. But if you buy the old stories, they never really left. Just became invisible caretakers, keeping the hold's gears turning to this day.
The fortress and gorgeous wall broke
We
out.
should
before
enter
Xuan
that
Fang
way. The
was
world
even
is right
finished.
with all previous
What are you
deaths.
in? What exactly are you?
Very good. I am a Celestial. But my case was a little different.
Okay, I need to know how she turned into
I triggered
JD.
the self-destructed Yuan.
Okay, here we go. She's telling the story.
I'm still alive. Did I make it? If that wasn't enough, what do I do now? Everyone has...
You have already done more than enough.
Oh, did Oh, Shin was the one who stepped in? Okay.
The Sentinels.
Alright. That at least makes some sense.
Your will and heart have reached me. The rest is for me to handle.
Okay. Because I was wondering how she would have survived it on her own. If the Sentinel steps in, that makes a lot of sense.
In a moment, you will die from your wounds. But I offer you a choice. Cast aside your mortal body and become part of Xuan Fang Hold, guarding it for what may be eternity.
Okay.
Or
Got it.
accept the peace.
So basically, yeah, her physical body died.
Endless restraint.
But
or quiet release.
But Shin was able to take her and make her a part of the hold. Okay, that makes... Yeah.
I gave my word that I'd be one of the Celestials. I want to keep protecting my people.
This path is not easy. Time may wither your spirit. There will be no turning back, even if you beg.
I'll let my future self worry about the regrets.
Then, entrust the whole of your being to me.
To be a Celestial is to accept a leash. You bind your life to the hold and swear never to reveal its secrets. But this crisis is endangering its people. I did what I had to and projected my consciousness into an auto puppet to guide you.
And you can speak the truth now because of this. Why only now?
The restrictions have been lifted for now. Likely because we're near the core data zone, and your connection to the Sentinel has grown stronger.
Okay.
Then tell me, what is this place? And how is it connected to the hold?
You're in the Hold's control mainframe, a space called the Xuanyuan domain. It stores vast amounts of the regional's historical data. Muyu uploaded outside reverberations, twisting the execution logic. He tried to take full control of the Mirage realm, but it ended up triggering all these anomalies. If this continues, his reverberations will continue their contamination until everything collapses. In the end, the hold itself will fall.
First instance activated. Simulating. Xuanfeng hold. Reconstructing. Future possibilities converged.
This voice. It sounds like the one I heard in Renacita's civilization capsule. If Imperator wasn't the only Sentinel that left a relic storing legacy data, is this control mainframe actually a civilization capsule? Could we be inside it right now?
That data is restricted under the highest clearance. Even now, it hasn't lifted.
But could Rover lift it?
There's the lightway to the Sky End barrier. This is as far as I can take you. Muyu turned guardians into killers, and souls of the departed into toys. I beg you, please stop him.
I accept your request. Take care.
Okay, well, we got a mission to do.
Qingxiao, do you remember our farewell back then? You never gave me an answer.
It was worth it.
Okay.
Jingran, we'll fly up there on swords. What about you?
All right. I will be right back. Alright, I am back. I just had to get a charger for my phone because the battery's running low. Running VTube Studio on your phone takes up a lot of battery power. And we've been doing this for almost 4 hours now, so my battery is extremely low. So, yeah. Alright, I'll claim all these trophies later. Let's just finish the quest. Whoa.
Careful. The sky.
Modular parts fallen from the Skyan barriers have multiplied again to wandering corrupted mechanism clusters. While in sword flight, click the interact button to have Chingchao release range sword energy and strike down incoming corrupted mechanism clusters.
The barrier in this level has spiraled into chaos.
Muyu really set a storm in motion. Now even he can't steer his own disaster.
No stopping. Let's get through this quickly.
I'll handle it.
Nice. Good catch. That? Oh, is that the shuttle?
There it is. The Sanctum's shuttle. Muyu's little fortress.
That barrier of warped machinery won't yield to a simple strike.
Yeah.
Look, 2 weak spots in the perimeter. We can force a breach there.
Hold on. I got a better idea. See that shuttle over there? I'll ram it straight through the barrier. You two fly through before the crack closes.
Okay, dang, he's pretty extreme. But then you'd be...
That over there is worse than the Skyan's dangers. Even with a shuttle as a shield, you'll be putting your life at risk.
I think he knows what he's doing.
Safe paths don't lead to lost places. If there's an opening, I'm not letting it go to waste.
Well, he's willing to gamble with his life, huh?
What are your odds?
Oh yeah, he even asked, what are the odds? What are the odds?
90% shot I get you two inside.
No, I mean, what are the odds you come back alive?
Some things you don't know till you try. Besides, we're running out of time.
He's literally gambling with his life right now. This guy, dude. He's cool, but
I've always known my wick was shorter than most.
He's cool, but he's reckless.
That's my call, even if the gods themselves disagree.
High risk, high reward.
So go save Xuan Fang, big hero. I'm not planning on checking out just yet.
Alright, let's do it then.
Once this is over, maybe you'll see me again at my Shafu's old lady's place in Shanling Village.
It's a promise then.
This wisp of sword intent may not work miracles, but with your resolve fueling it, it will not fail you.
Rover, Paragon Qingxiao, I'll leave that corpse-fiddling creep to you then.
That camera transition, solid. Okay, let's do it.
Heads up! These shuttles have gone completely haywire.
Oh.
Jingran!
Minor hiccup. Steering's busted on this clanker. Gotta find another way.
Oh, dang, he said, whoa. Hey, dude, he said clank.
Watch the rampage.
Dang. Whoa. You'll be fine. You'll be alright. Man, is he cool. Okay, I think we've hit the finale of this story. Once we take down Muyu, that's kind of it. But we also have to do Jingran's quest as well, which is the Segway.
I think I see someone.
Typically, the Segway is a lot shorter. So I expect the Segway to be maybe half an hour to an hour long. So.
And this time, it's no puppet. This is his true body.
He's dead. I don't think so.
The wound was fatal. It must have been the strike Jingran landed earlier.
If he's dead, then who's controlling those reverberations? Who sent the cloud shuttles and the auto puppets? This can't be over that easily.
The reverberations of the dead. They still pour in without end. They still cause the anomalies.
Oh.
The emotions in those reverberations are weak little things. But they do make excellent fuel for transcendence. So, the two closest to the Sentinel. You've managed to find your way here.
Muyu, this corpse. Is this another one of your tricks?
This is my true flesh. The mortal vessel I cast aside. I'm being entirely honest with you.
You.
The Arknights went before. My favorite antagonist turned himself in and let them bind him. Oh.
I expected someone as elevated as you to understand this path sooner.
Okay, how does Muyu see anything out of his right eye?
Never enemies.
His hair is covering that eye.
This time you two simply happen to stand in my way. Save or destroy. Neither has ever interested me.
Arknight's Enfield, okay.
To break that fox's tedious restrictions and taste the fruit of true knowledge, I had to take a path from which there is no retreat.
One-way hair, like one-way glass trust.
I
Okay.
don't care about your plans. I came to take your life.
Oh, what a declaration.
And this time, you will pay for everything you've done in Xuanfeng Hold.
Then you shall make ideal test subjects.
Dude. Okay, hold on. Hold on. It's a bit absurd.
to understand.
Then you will make ideal test subject collapses. Dude, that is one of the funniest transitions I've ever seen.
Reach the pinnacle of mechanist arts.
Holy.
He's above us.
Oh, dude, I know this is supposed to be a serious moment, but that was so funny. Dude, he made a declaration and then collapsed. Oh, man. Yo.
I have shed my mortal flaws to become the perfect celestial.
Oh, okay.
Jingzhou, born to transcend, yet brought low by useless emotion and your pity for insignificant mortals.
They matter to me. Beware of the evil.
Celestial.
All right,
You
let's
just
do
called
this.
Savante craftsman and transferred your consciousness into
Calamity, effigy, impeccable end.
Are unworthy of the name. I am the true celestial, free of all chains.
All right, we're gonna let him monologue a bit, and then we'll take him out.
And made it my road to perfection. I have arrived at a future you cannot even fathom.
You are nothing but a monster feeding on the dead.
Parry. Okay, well, I hit 2 parries. Last one I have to dodge.
Dispel all shadows.
Okay.
Too slow.
Okay. Toon break.
You both stand with mortals. Again and again you protect. Have you ever thought
What is that?
flaws must be burned away? Excess must be shed. Only then can an ant one
Dodge.
day
Dodge.
stand beside a
Dodge counter. Dodge. Counter. Dodge. Counter.
Adapt and overcome. You just want the world to be a mirror of yourself. Every soul has its own light. The perfection you speak of is a hollow lie.
Okay, that was a parry opportunity there.
For the lights of the living. Each flame.
Switch over to Rover.
Distinct.
Oh, yo.
Irreplaceable.
Dang, missed that parry. Okay.
Crushing shot.
Boom. I did 25k damage. Okay.
Keep it together.
Ooh, parry, nice parry. Parry twice and dodge.
Purged by my hand. My fault.
Okay. Oh, okay. She has 1 health. I can't die.
One with the sword.
Swirl the clouds.
Split into lights. Evil purge.
This is not.
I win.
This is not my destination.
Oh.
Just a moment more. A moment more, and I will cast off this shell. And
Oh, he's healing. Hey, you can't do that.
This grotesque puppet show ends now.
How many strikes can you survive?
Blades drawn. Sweep it off.
Thunder.
Okay.
Glimmer.
And hold left click. Just hold left click.
Annihilate. Shattering tunes. Rising steel. Chords. Cleanse the filth.
All right.
The reverberations from the D-realm. I'll have them all. Every last drop of rage, sorrow, and resentment.
Oh.
What did you do?
I shared my sword intent with the auto-puppets you experimented on.
The good jin you played. Has your cultivation addled your wits? You'd even protect the reverberations of the dead?
Even
Smart move on her part.
should not be sacrificed to conspiracy and ambition, nor stripped of their right to exist.
What a sword transcendent. What a Xuan Paragon.
You infiltrated the Sanctum to steal the civilization capsule we're in, didn't you?
Do not misunderstand. The Sentinel's knowledge is my only concern. The one who wanted this capsule.
The Fraxidus.
Ask your old enemy.
The Fraxidus?
Is but one corner of the chaos in Mengzhou. Unfortunately, I have no interest in Balanofra's petty schemes.
So she's the woman in red you mentioned before? A Fraxidus overseer?
It's irrelevant now. You defeated me because you were strong enough, not because my path was wrong.
Unrepentant to the last.
I accept the consequences of my work. To regret it now would be to dishonor all the materials I used to get.
So he's not even gonna beg for his life. He's basically like, yeah, what I did was right, and I'm gonna go down. I'm gonna go down knowing that what I did was right. See, he's not stepping away from his stance. I mean, look, he may be a villain, but like the fact that he's willing to like to stand with his like to stand with like what he believes like that.
Not let that happen.
That's bold.
This wretched city was built.
He's a cool villain.
Meddling. Every life it saved was a debt that must eventually be paid. Just like your protection, it has only delayed the inevitable. And now, above you, the bill has arrived. The tacit discords, the dead, the destruction Xuan Fang was always meant to face.
So that was the plan? Trigger a collapse, destroy the barrier, and slip away in the chaos?
I told you. I do not care about what happens to the capsule. And I care even less for this hold. I want the Sentinel's knowledge exposed to the light of Solaris. Whether it saves the world or sets it on fire. Frankly, you two, I don't give a damn. Leave it to the Sentinel? Better that knowledge in human hands. In my hands.
You're driven by nothing but
I don't think he's a human anymore.
ego.
I mean, he said it himself. He's transcended beyond like his flesh.
I never once hid my intentions from you.
So I don't think he's a human anymore.
Enough talk. Your delusion ends here.
Oh, I have to make a choice. Do it myself or let her do it. I'm doing it myself. I will do it myself. I'll do it myself.
I will stay here. My resonance ability can purge the malice from these reverberations. As long as someone stands against this falling sky, this place will endure. So...
Sheen asked me to vow that I would never forsake this city. And I promised you that you wouldn't walk this road alone. Master.
Yes.
Whatever comes next, we'll face it together.
Alright, here we go. The big cutscene.
Xuanfang stands in peril, the sky about to fall. Everyone, will you lend me your swords?
Okay. Brother is just chilling there.
There's a whole group of people here!
Oh. Okay. Yo, she ascended.
This is not the sword of one. It is the sword of all. Heaven falls, earth splits, but this sword will bring the dawn.
Oof.
Sky, break!
Dang. She stabbed the sky with a sword. A big sword. Yo! She finally shows herself.
Oh, you have both worked very hard indeed.
Sheen?
Thanks to the two of you and the people of this city, the reverberation corruption in the control mainframe was largely purged. I handled the anomalies that remained. With the mainframe restored, the censure courts and auto-puppets will function as they should. The tacit discords will be contained in due time. In short, Xuanfang Hold has weathered the storm.
Alright, let's go. Oh.
Paragon Mengzhou, calm yourself.
She's mad.
Where exactly have you been all this time?
Xuanfang has bled again and again, and its sentinel was nowhere to be seen.
See, this is what I'm wondering.
Were, you owe us an explanation.
Yeah, I gotta know too.
Very well. Then let us begin with the chaos Mu Yu sowed. When Mu Yu invaded the sanctum, I was not blind to it. But for certain reasons, I could neither intervene directly nor send word. In desperation, I trapped him inside the Xuan Yuan domain, within the mainframe, and strengthened the barrier to keep him from escaping. I believed he sought to extract the mainframe's core data. But to break my restrictions, he weaponized the reverberations to collapse the mainframe itself.
Hold on. Back in the Sanctum, the Prism of Fate flickered. Was that you? Did you guide us into the Xuan Yuan domain?
Only by stopping Muyu's chaos from within, together with my power, could we minimize the harm that spilled beyond.
One more thing. Is the Hold's control mainframe actually Mengzhou's civilization capsule? Muyu certainly believed it was.
Not entirely. It is merely one small part of it. This situation exceeded even my calculations. Fortunately, you two were there. You saved Xuan Feng from far greater loss.
Yeah, we did it. Let's go. We're heroes.
That led me to Fogvale Pagoda. You used the excuse of a meeting to lead me straight to Rover, didn't you?
So you figured it out after all. With my clever ally placing the Arbiter on the board as a wild card, I rather hoped you two would form a natural partnership.
The visions of Xuan Feng we saw in the domain.
I know your question. Those cloud shuttles and mechanisms were real recorded blueprints.
I might be wrong about this.
As for why they were never deployed during
don't quote me on this.
Gorgeous War.
But I think Rover,
Think
in like past Rover, right before he
simple.
lost his memories.
Not enough time.
Past Rover created the Sentinels, I believe. So the fact that Sheen is the way she is because of Rover.
Outstrips its
So I don't know what that really says about Rover.
people of Mengzhou. It was never meant for the mortal world. It has already warped too many fates. Muyu's ruin is proof enough of where that path leads.
I'm not here to judge your past choices. But if some of Xuan Feng's problems began with its Sentinel, then its Sentinel should see them through.
Arbiter, Arbiter, Paragon Tingxiao. When the time is right, I will give you and Xuan Feng the answers you deserve. When that day comes, bring the Prism of Fate and come see.
Alright, well, we're gonna have to wait until the last patch of this, of Mengzhou. Probably. Right, well, I guess we'll never know.
And so, thousands of swords pierced the heavens, scattering the darkness. The ominous force over Xuan Feng was swept away. Mechanisms whirred back to life, and tacit discords were locked away. Above the sanctum, it seemed as though a river of stars had descended. As the dust settled, the righteous returned in triumph.
Wait. Thumbnail. Big thumbnail moment. I think the best one so far is probably the one where Muyu was in it, like the face-off between Qingxiao and Muyu. I think that one was probably the best one. But I'll keep these just in case. The problem of why I'm saving, or at least the reason why I'm saving so many screenshots is I can't come back to these, right? Of course, I could look up a YouTube video and just like pull the screenshots from there, but I'd rather pull them from the game itself because this is the highest quality that I'm gonna get, right? So I can't just like go back through the story and get this screenshot. I have to get it now, otherwise I'm gonna lose it forever.
Soldier and citizen cheered as one. Peace at last filled the city once more. Yet, before the sounds of celebration had faded, a certain
Jingran's cool. I don't, but he only appeared towards the later half of the story. This is a cool graphic.
That shall be
but
for
I'll pass on this one. I'll pass on this one. Yeah. I think the main focus of this story was Qingxiao. So let's keep the focus on her. And then Jingran will get his moment.
Close up the stall.
With time.
Soy Soy seems to want to discuss something. I'd better head to the Ministry of War and find Yang Yang first.
Yup. Just jump over them. Okay. Hello.
Thank goodness you're both safe. Yang Yang, come closer and let me get a good look at you. Are you hurt?
So I really am fine. Rover and Paragon Qingxiao are the ones who went into the sanctum. They faced all the real danger.
Let's see. They didn't miss a single beat out there.
Rover, please don't praise me like that in front of my sister.
All right. Enough flattery, you two. Let's talk business. I'm speaking as chairwoman of the Jiaoming Commerce Guild now. After returning to Mengzhou, I used the guild's connections to dig into Muyu's past and contacted the main branch of Georgian Atelier.
Okay.
Muyu was a prodigy in automata mechanics. He designed Yuan Fortress 2 centuries ago, was a senior figure in Georgian Atelier, and had deep collaborations with Huashu Academy. About 20 years back, he was supposed to succeed the Flower Veil puppet as the next Grand Helm. Instead, he announced his departure from the organization and vanished.
After that, he probably hid in Xuanfeng under another identity, biding his time, refining his plan.
The Atelier has officially cut ties with him. They even offered to share information to help with the guild's investigation.
Oh, okay, that's cool.
But we know he was still receiving internal support through an informant. Oh, right. Did you meet the cat of the Netherlamp? Really? So he hasn't been seen since the sanctum.
Oh, he's fine.
Typical. A proper ghost of the Jianghu.
Oh no, Jingran's fine.
If he just shows up again one day.
He's gonna come up right behind us.
I'm sure he also made it out safely. But did Muyu have dealings with the Fraxidus? He mentioned an overseer's name before we ended him.
We've only got one lead, from the Grand Helm herself. She said Muyu traded technology with the Fraxidus years ago, but the relationship didn't last. Hard to say if that's true or just the Atelier trying to cover its tracks. These past few days, besides investigating the Atelier, I also made a trip to Mengzhou City Hall.
You went there again.
In Jinzhou, at least they served me tea while I waited. This time, they shut the door in my face. Said Mengzhou's magistrate wasn't receiving visitors. Xuanfeng's been hit by one disaster after another, yet City Hall remains eerily quiet. It's suspicious.
At least it has made good on its promise. A group of personnel and supplies will arrive from Mengzhou City soon. Another shipment of aid from Jinzhou has also arrived.
Nice.
Things are indeed looking up. You two needn't worry about City Hall. I'll think of something.
Thank you, Soy Soy.
Your tone betrays you, darling. I can tell there's a lot on your mind. But you'll try to unwind, won't you?
Yeah. Things are peaceful in Xuanfeng for now.
I hope that won't change for a long, long time.
Very soon, the Waking Moon Festival will be celebrated across Mengzhou. Xuanfang will be no exception. You should both take the chance to relax. Well then, see you soon. Don't forget about our next time, alright?
Rover, what did my sister mean by...
Yo, she knows how to write messages. I write to you thus the skies are clear. I write to you thus the skies are clear today. Okay, so so she's very formal. All right, I expect nothing less than the from the Paragon. How to use wave lines on the terminal. Okay, so she doesn't know anything about technology. That's all right. That's all right. I'll head over right now. Oh, okay.
Let's get moving.
Okay. Whoa. Yeah, like I kind of assumed that Jingxiao was not very well versed with technology because she seemed to be more focused on like cultivation, so I didn't think she was able to to actually text us on Waveline.
You're here.
So, this is your training hall?
When I first settled here, it was nothing but an abandoned shack. Over the years, the local folk have helped me repair it of their own accord.
It's good though.
I owe them a great debt. Cultivation may not need worldly comforts, but if I am to found a school, I should at least have a proper training hall.
Found a school?
I want to open a school here in Xuanfang. Teach others the way of the sword.
The sword transcendent has taken disciples now.
Where are you at with this?
Still at the very first step. Finding my first disciple.
Aren't I the first disciple? Hey, what about me?
The first disciple is the foundation. The face the school shows to the world. I must choose with the utmost care.
Over here. Over here.
Well, you did teach me to fly with the sword not long ago.
You don't count?
Doesn't that
Dang.
mean...
Back in the Xuanyuan domain, I called you disciple, yes. And you called me master. But that journey has already ended.
Well, it doesn't have to. I can still be a
I've truly
disciple.
guided you. Your swordcraft already stands on its own. I've no right to claim you as disciple.
What if I want to be, though?
It must be your choice.
Okay, then yeah, I accept. I accept.
You have me. Then our journey
Yeah.
doesn't have to be over.
Very well. According to how my own master accepted me, taking on a disciple requires 2 steps. This shall be the first.
This is...
Whoa. It's like a
sword
relic.
Talisman. I
Talisman.
carved it myself over the last few days. My life-bound sword intent lives inside it. Think of it as a keepsake of our knowing each other, or as a bond between master and disciple. I hope you will take it.
Yeah, take it. Dude, okay. There's only one choice. Even if there was a choice to deny it, I would still take it. Yeah, let's go. What's the second step?
To be my disciple, you must sever worldly ties, cast aside the 6 desires, and leave karma behind.
And if, in the end, I cannot?
Then by that time, you will have found a way of your own.
Okay. That's a good thing. So
now comes the second step, I guess.
Okay, what's the second step?
I treat you to a meal.
Let's go. Free food.
I believe it's called an initiation feast. When my master accepted me, she broke years of fasting just to share a meal.
Free food. I love free food.
Bring along your adorable little friend as well.
Abby's gonna devour the whole table.
You mean Abby?
Huh?
Wait, where has Abby been? Wait, could Abby have helped us at all? During our confrontation with Muyu? Maybe. I'm not sure. Fly with your sword. Gotcha. Oh, heck yeah. Wahoo! Okay, I don't know how that works. That gravity? Okay, I get if you're standing like parallel to the ground, but if you're directly looking at the ground,
looks exactly as it was.
I don't know how gravity works in that situation, other than you falling off the sword. Like, I want to treat sword flying as, you know, riding like a hoverboard, you know? In a way. But of course, because the sword is so thin, you can see the way that their legs are positioned. It's like you can't just you can't ride it like a skateboard. You gotta like actually stand in a proper form in order to get the best balance. Oh dang. Over there.
Do you have meteorite tiger blade? Hey,
no wonder.
All right. You think Jingrong would come? Just imagine he just pops out of nowhere.
Right up, caught from the Luo River just this morning. You won't find fresher.
Oh yeah. Dude, again, like Wuthering Waves and their NPC designs are phenomenal. Like that's just an NPC for the restaurant, but they put so much detail into her. It's nuts.
So sour. What's wrong with this fish?
This was the signature dish of Yuan's flavors in the late fortress. I received an invitation to eat there once. One bite, and the taste has never left me. Disciple, would you like to try some?
Happy is worried for me. Give it a shot, man. Look, you can't look at her like that and not try it, bro. He's going all in. Ah, man. Oh, he's all right. He's feeling the aftermath.
Before, I always saw the people as those who quietly waited to be protected. But the truth is, they've always had the heart to protect themselves. To save for a day, or to save for a lifetime, neither compares to teaching them the means to save themselves.
So, that's the real reason you're founding a school.
Many years ago, a fellow cultivator passed through Xuanfeng with his disciple during their travels across Xuanglong. He came up the mountain to visit me.
Oh, no way!
Only then did I learn that to solve temporal disruption for future
It's Chong-Li! No way. It all comes full circle. It all comes full circle.
at Mount Firmament.
They know each other.
Dearly. His lifespan was nearly spent. And yet, he was at total peace. He had a disciple to inherit his legacy, and his teachings were already taking root across the
Honestly, Chong-Li also kind of speaks like Qingxiao. A little bit, like, you know, it's like soft-spoken.
walk their way.
Like, their manner
or
of
devote
speech
their life
sounds
to
pretty
peace
similar.
Under heaven, there will always be someone to take their place.
That's cool, man.
Is the lesson you taught me.
Yeah, I'm glad they actually reflected back on their old characters.
So, as your first and most devoted disciple, it looks like I'll be helping with the teaching too.
Let's go, man. This is an amazing story. I think it's because I resonated with it a bit more than the other ones. Like it's not to say that I wasn't able to connect with other stories, with other like character stories in
Is to offer someone a chance to find their own
like
way.
in the Wuthering Waves universe.
they
It's
never
more like her story connects
Their body and spirit will
better
still become stronger.
with me, because like her story essentially is like coming to self-acceptance and also recognizing that you can't always be there for everyone. Like there are times where you have to kind of just do the best you can, and how many people survive that outcome or don't survive, that's kind of just a fact that you have to accept. You tried your best, and you can't always come out on top. And you know, that's something that I also think about as well for myself. It's like I try my best, but sometimes it just doesn't work out the way that I want it to, and you know, it is frustrating. And there's also the fact of like self-acceptance. Even like for me, I still haven't really truly engaged in self-acceptance. I'm still struggling with it myself. But I mean, this story really puts into perspective like what can come out of that. So I don't know. Like I think this story really connected with me on a deeper level. So that's why I feel more, I feel like a sense of closure with this story. I'm not sure how to voice my thoughts on this one. Let's see. Speaking of which, what are you naming the school?
Well,
Did you hear? That Transcendent lady is incredible! They say she's the master of the greatest martial arts school in the whole wide world. What's it called again? Xuan Yuan School. Yeah, it's the best in the world.
That's kind of basic, but sure.
In that case, Xuan Yuan School it shall be.
Okay, alright. In this life, we part more than we gather. 9 times out of 10, I can't read that fast. Pass the torch and never cease to rise.
Did Paragon Jing Shao leave this behind?
Dude, look at her design, man. Look at this NPC design.
Craft of the golden-eyed one.
Crazy. I think she's my favorite, like, or at least one of my favorite NPC designs. Let's go. We did it. We finished the quest, dude. 4 hours and 39 minutes. We still have another quest to do, by the way. Okay, hold on. I gotta read this. Oh, look, it's JD. And drop the act. Okay. Yo! Dude, what a picture. Okay, I can always come back to this picture, though. That's cool, man. My goodness. Okay. Well, we have another quest. Let me research, see how long this quest is. If it's short, like if it's like 30 minutes, we can do it. But let me check. The Nether Mancer's Requiem. It is. I can't tell how. Okay, I can't tell how short this is. Let me see. Yeah. Because I think I do want to finish all of this on stream. Okay, it's not that long. It's not that long. It's not that long. It's like it's like 20 to 30 minutes long, depending on how fast you want to go through it. Yeah, I'll do it. Yeah, let's just go through it. I got 8 new songs. Let's go. Hello. Yeah, the bulk of the quest is the quest that we just went through. How's your recovery going?
I have recovered. Yang was with me in the last battle, and we made a good team. A few close calls, but we came through unharmed. But on to pressing matters. Granny Yanshu asked me to pass you a message. She said Jing is back. Do you want to see him?
I see. I think I'll pay them a visit.
The Paragon's report to the Ministry of War mentioned a Nethermancer who's been a great help. That must have been him, right?
Do you know him?
Xianling is a small village. The young ones grow up together. You cannot help but know each other.
That does make sense.
I still have Jingran's Qingfu. It's time to return it.
It is true. True. Okay, it's all the way down here. Yeah, we never gave it back to him. Oh, mine now. Okay.
Ah, you came. Jing just stopped by to see me. Hard to say what that boy's been doing all these years. But the Ministry of War sent him an official commendation.
How do you look?
Oh, not the best. But he flashed that sly grin of his when he saw me, back when Sandow and I took him in. He was like a stray cat, just Fire in his belly and wild to the bone didn't happen overnight. But he simmered down eventually. No more talk about Mengzhou. No more talk about throwing his life away for his parents.
His parents?
I've said too much. Happens with age. You'd best ask him yourself. He's out in the field by the woods nearby.
Perfect. I have something to return to him anyway.
Here, take this to him, please, before he vanishes again. He's always had a sweet tooth for these.
Ooh, what is that? Is that a red bean?
Hey, what's that you got? Smells kinda scrumptious.
This is for someone else. Don't you be getting any ideas.
Aw, what crummy luck.
The pendant is vibrating.
Oh. Oh, okay, I see. That's why he chose to come here. Cutscene cut you off, yeah.
Well, look who's here. Was gonna find you once I wrap things up.
Oh, eye patch.
Jingran, your eye.
Huh? Oh, been staying up late. Reading too much. Nothing Huashu's miracle eye drops won't fix, though.
Come on, be serious.
It's nothing. Just told, Mimi to collect a little extra this time. Not the first time, won't be last. It'll pass.
The boy runs his mouth. If I hadn't jumped in, you'd be down there playing cards with your Shifu already.
The old lady must have roped you into this. Thanks.
Oh, he gave me a thumbs up. Let's go. You know when a guy gives you a thumbs up?
You probably guessed already.
It's approval right there.
This is that old score I told you about. The one I got with Muyu.
Oh.
This is where you're...
Relax. They're empty. Couple decades back, Mengzhou had a real bad day. Some of the Atelier's blade puppets went haywire. Killed a bunch of folks. 2 of them were artisans. My parents. After that...
Dude, look at this
family,
screenshot.
Nothing.
Right here.
Ended
Or
up on the
this graphic.
Then Shifu found me, dragged me back here to Xuanfang. Back then, all I wanted was to sneak into Mengzhou and cut the guts out of whoever did it. But he knocked me around, set me straight. Then he brought me here, had me build these 2 graves, empty ones. Said, kid, worry about moving forward first. You can settle scores when you're older. Ever since, whenever I start to lose my cool, I come here. Just sit. A few years later, I went back to Mengzhou to dig into what happened. The patrol records proved it. Those blade puppets had reverberation marks on them. So I followed that thread, and
you can kind of see his eye underneath.
Guess I can finally tell my folks it's settled. Shame I can't give Shifu a proper thank you. Face to face, I mean.
Why not?
The old coot made me promise that when he kicks it, no grave, no marker, no nothing. Live clean, die clean. He locked himself away in some mirage realm. Lamp and all.
Jingran, I think it's time to give you this back.
Nah, keep it. Call it a souvenir. Thing ain't worth much, and the resonance energy stuck to it just burnt out anyway.
Nice. Yeah,
I mean,
have it as a
I
keepsake.
could charge it up for you. Maybe, 3 months. Tops.
Knock off throwing your life away, would you?
Ain't many things in this world I give a crap about. But I gotta say, lately, I've finally met someone interesting.
Looks like the great Nethermancer, the cat of the Netherlamp himself, didn't find any treasure this time. Just ended up losing a trinket.
Don't count my losses yet. I never do a bad deal.
Does that mean he says, is that what I think he's saying? Does that mean that he's never lost a gamble?
Already down to my last.
Are those reverberations?
They used to be people.
Setting them free.
Must survive. The truth is
Concerned Garden and Xuanfeng hold.
There's still a chance. My path does not end here.
Oh, Muyu? No way.
Whoa there. And where'd you think you're slithering off to? Former Helms Master of the Jian Shui branch, Muyu.
Traitor. How did you find me?
He's not dead? Really?
Think I read about this in some old storybook. The old sacrifice the body, save the spirit trick. You let someone cut you loose from your old shell and slipped away in the chaos. Clever. Real clever. But you went and bent your psyche into a reverberation. You really think I couldn't track that? It's kind of what I do.
I admit defeat. That core contains data on the Sentinel. Its worth is incalculable. It could be yours. For Nethermancers. No. For Xuanfeng. It can mean everything. All I need is time. Just give me a little more time. And the Sentinel's secret will be laid bare.
Two things you got wrong. First, you got nothing to bargain with. Second, yeah, this thing's nice, but it ain't that nice. Not to me.
Oh, dang, he lost the gamble, yo.
Hey, remember that blade?
Muyu doesn't. Muyu can't cough up the right price.
Back?
Blade puppet incident. What was that? I do not recall.
Amazing the things you big shots forget. Or did your escape by execution stunt scramble your brains?
Just who are you?
Forget it then. Don't matter. But you'll remember this. The one who ends you was just an ordinary peasant from Xuanfeng.
Humanity could have been perfect.
Should have gambled any cash he had before giving up his mortal
Stopped
body.
being human a long time ago. Where's the perfect in that? Why didn't you stop me? Could have squeezed him for more info if you'd wanted.
Yo.
Matters of revenge. Only the wronged can decide.
Dude, we got old characters coming back.
Besides, his corpse is not without use.
Here, you lot'll put it to better use than me.
Also, just a reminder, Choyan is blind. So, he caught that. I don't know how he caught that, but he caught it. Main road to
What's
Mengzhou.
taking so long? Why isn't the contact here yet? Could the former Hamsmaster's arrangements have gone wrong?
Okay, what is all this? Is this like extra
Don't lose your
details?
head. If something has changed, we will simply report to the headquarters ourselves.
Didn't see me here?
Yin Lin? Yin Lin is back too? No way, dude. All these characters coming back?
You're the contact for the Zhejiang branch.
Dude.
Spare me the little tricks. You were waiting for the Jianshui branch. What?
Yin Lin is
Do I
back?
not look the part?
Let's go, dude. Okay. I love that. I love this update. Bring back all the old characters. Let's go, man.
Pardon our disrespect. You came at the right time. We have the former Hellmaster's manuscripts from his time in Shuangfang and a recent secret letter.
Okay.
Top-notch work, fellas. The Grand Helm will definitely know your names after this. No time to waste. You'll be coming with me. Except... I'm afraid I'll have to restrain you. Just a little.
Okay.
Why you? Shh. For your own sake, I recommend you save your breath.
Is this Smash Ultimate? Yo. Oh, is that Xiaoming? The Xiaoming is the character that they have not shown any details about. We know very little about
Lady
him.
Suoming, what brings you to Xuanfang?
So, you are the Jinzhou patroller seconded to Mengzhou. Don't misunderstand. I'm not here for the Atelier's affairs.
Oh, her eyes have
The Ministry
keyholes.
of Sentinel Affairs governs the Sentinel's business. You being here, could it be...
You
Both-
already know all you need
They
to
both
know.
have red hair.
Take care.
I don't think they're related, but I don't know.
See you around. If we're lucky.
Does that mean we're gonna see Yin Lin in the like, you know, later on? Ooh, dude, the fact that old characters are returning gives me good hope that maybe there's a chance that we get to see them again. I don't know, man. Okay. Thanks for that. What is this? This is a garage key. Oh, nice. Okay. Awesome. Accidentally tap your profile picture again. So if I find that I neglected to give you a proper initiation gift. There's more than one? What's on the symbol of our bond as master and disciple? An inaugural gift. Oh, she's giving me an the instrument. Yeah. This chin is one of the only two in this world. I'll not decline such a gift. Let's go, dude. We get a whole instrument. Yeah, I would still insist that you take it. Let's go. Can we use it? Hold on. Can I use it? Okay, so that's the pendant. Advanced copy, sword talisman pendant. Okay, where's the item? Or is it in is it another part of my inventory? Quest items make sense. Maybe it's not. Oh, could it be oh, it is in here. You can play it. Dude. That's awesome. You can play it. Dude, people are gonna go nuts with that. They're gonna start like putting they're gonna start learning how to play songs on that thing. It's not hard like to do it, by the way. Like if you know how to play piano, you can easily learn how to play piano on like on your computer keyboard and then figure out how to play the song. It's not that hard. You can play anything. I don't know, you can play like Megalovania or something. Alright. I'm gonna change. Let's see. So these are unlocked now. That's awesome. And then we can change the garage. So we have the default, the Star Torch, the Cloud Ride garage. I kind of like that. I like that. And then Waveline. We have a few other things on Waveline. If these are side quests, I will do them on my own time. Yeah, see, like side quests like this, I'll do on my own time. And then we have Valentina from the Black Shores. Oh, this is the event. Yeah, so this message has to do with this event here. I will do that on my own time. And I have plenty of time to do it too, so not worried about it. 95 asteroids quests. So yeah, we have a lot of quests. I will clear through these with time, so not to worry, not to worry. But yeah, I mean, look at that. So I think I won't do a stream, maybe. Well, it depends. I might do a stream if I'm behind on events, for example. Like if I have a lot of events to catch up on, and if I have what's it called? If I have events to catch up on, and like if I want to build characters, then I'll do another Wuthering Waves stream before the next version patch comes out, and then I'll also pull for Mornier on stream once she releases. Yeah, I mean, yeah. For right now, I already have Denia, so I don't need to pull her. I think like Qingxiao as a character after the quest, she's a great character. But again, I have to save my asteroids. I know for sure I'm basically guaranteed to get her, right? Because I'm at 65, Hard Pity's at 80, right? And I can do up to 20 pulls, so I'm guaranteed to get her no matter what. Because we are not on 50-50, we're guaranteed. Guaranteed in terms of pull, and guaranteed in terms of character acquisition. So, but the thing is that I don't have the units to support her yet, because I believe her best team is herself, Denia, and Mornier, which Mornier I don't have, right? I think I want to pull Mornier first, and then based on that, like depending on what happens in the future, right? Let's say if I'm assuming that next patch we might get Xiaoming, right? Like the red hair girl with the umbrella that we saw. We might get her next. I don't know when Xin's gonna become a character. She could become a character in the next patch, or it could be like the patch afterwards, like 3.8 or something, right? Because this is 3.6. So she can either come out 3.7 or 3.8. I want to save my pulls for Xin, so pull for Mornier. Maybe pull for Mornier's weapon if possible, if I can build up enough pulls for it, right? Because again, I'm guaranteed to get Mornier, but her weapon right now is going to be a bit difficult. Mornier's weapons in Wuthering Waves are guaranteed. There's no 50-50s for weapons. You just have to pull them, right? But again, I have to hit at least like you know, hard pity is at 80, right? And like, you know, getting 80 pulls is not easy if you're free to play, because events are so scarce. Like, for example, this event here will give me 1200 asteroids, which is enough to do, not enough for a 10 pull. This is more like an 8 or 9 pull, right? And then of course you get like these things, like this example, for example, gives you an additional, I'll have 12, so I'll have an additional 10 pull. Ascendant Aces only gives you like 20, but it's better than nothing. Tactical Holograms as well gives you asteroids. And then of course doing your you know, your Tower of Adversity, your Whimpering Waste, and then your End State Matrix will also give you asteroids as well. So I think, if anything, by the time that Mornier arrives, I will probably have enough to, one, get her guaranteed, and maybe build like 20 or 30 pity on her weapon banner. If we get the weapon early, that's our best case scenario. But I don't think we'll have enough to be able to make it to like 50 or 60 pulls. So we're gonna be in a tough spot in regards to weapon. But who knows? Maybe our luck will pull through. It has happened before. Like our best pull was getting Cardathea at 20 pulls. And we won that 50-50 as well. So that was our best pull so far. Well, like, then again, there was also that Frolova pull where basically I lost 50-50 on Frolova, and then the very next pull I got Frolova. So I got Frolova at 1 pity, but that was a guaranteed because I lost 50-50 and the next 5 stars guaranteed. So technically it was very lucky to get her on the next pull, but at the same time I did lose the 50-50, so you know, it is what it is, right? All right. So what do we have to do here? It's a new boss challenge, right? Calamity Effigy is now a new boss. I believe this is this right here is probably Qingqiao's like best echo, so that's probably gonna be her main echo. But yeah, in terms of stream though, we are done for the day. We're at 5 hours, by the way. One of my, not my longest stream. My longest stream that I've done by far was back before I started VTubing. It was Swordburst 2. I streamed Swordburst 2 waiting for the floor, I believe the floor 11 update. Floor 11 or floor 12 update. I waited, I think I did 2 6.5-hour streams for Swordburst 2 back in the day. Those are my longest streams, 6.5 hours. And the update didn't come out until later. So yeah. But I mean, you know, I'm willing to go a little longer with games like Wuthering Waves because I know I'm going to enjoy the story. There's certain games where I wouldn't be willing to do it. Like, for example, I think for sure I wouldn't be able to do it with Elden Ring because I just can't really get into Elden Ring. I know I tried at the beginning, but I can't get back into it. I can't really find enjoyment in the game. So you won't really see Elden Ring again. But the games I'm enjoying right now, I mean, you know, I love Wuthering Waves. I love, let me see, Genshin Impact for me right now is kind of, it's in a neutral state. You know, I don't like the game all that much, but I don't hate it either. So yeah, and then I'm also playing Naraka Blade Point. That's something that I play offline, and also Outlast Trials as well. Those are like my 4 main games, and then of course any stream games you want to add on to that as well. So, yeah. But anyways, enough rambling. I'm going to end stream here. So tune in tomorrow for Danganronpa class trial number 3. So we're gonna officially start the 3rd class trial. I'm really excited for the class trial because this case in Danganronpa, this case is very convoluted. So I want to see how things actually, you know, unfolded, right? Because even I don't know who's the culprit at this point. I have my suspicions, but I don't know for sure. So I'm gonna play through the entirety of Class Trial tomorrow. So tune in for that if you're interested. And then following that, I believe next Saturday we're gonna finish up Resident Evil 4. Resident Evil 4 will be finished, and on next Sunday, The Walking Dead will be finished. So we'll be finishing 2 games the following weekend. So yeah, tune in for that. We have 3 chapters left of Resident Evil 4 Remake, and then we have 1 last episode of The Walking Dead Season 2. If you guys are interested, you know, if you want to see me do The Walking Dead Season 3, because I do want to do all of The Walking Dead, including like the other ones that we haven't, so there's basically 4 seasons of The Walking Dead, and then there's the bonus games as well. There is 1 game of The Walking Dead that I can't play though, and that's the VR version. There is a VR Walking Dead game, but I don't own a VR headset, so I can't play it. Maybe I'll get one day, but I just don't feel like doing VR. I get motion sick very easily when it comes to playing like games, so I don't think VR is for me. So I'll figure out whether or not I want to play it, but for right now, don't expect to see any VR content. But yeah, thanks again for tuning in, for coming along with the ride, and also bearing with the technical difficulties, because I know the stream was struggling towards like the 2-hour mark, but luckily we recovered though. So yeah, the stream does eventually fix itself. It just takes time. I don't know what causes it. It's just internet issues that I can't control. So thanks for bearing with that. But yeah, once again, Danganronpa Class Trial number 3 tomorrow. Next Saturday, Resident Evil 4 Remake, finishing that, and then next Sunday, The Walking Dead Season 2 last episode. So yeah. All right, that's enough. You guys have a great rest of your day. Have a great rest of your weekend as well, if you're planning to skip tomorrow's stream. And yeah, I'll catch everyone tomorrow for anyone who's interested. Thank you so much. Catch you guys all later.